heading towards the heart?
I think over the last, you've seen things kind of head in like all directions, like a little, like I would say lately, definitely a lot more kind of heading the direction of the heart, of what you believe to be the heart. But you have seen things kind of just wander past you guys in the peripheral. You've definitely seen a couple of eyes look at you and then turn and walk away from a good distance away.
So,
And I'd say even when you did that commune, like I would, we'll since we're being a little wishy-washy with it, there's still that one strong ping where you believe the heart to be, and you have seen one. It's just been moving like slowly farther away, kind of just you think it's just like tracking or just patrolling possibly another one, but like 40-ish 43 miles away possibly now.
would that still be within the radius of the Silent Grove, as I understand it?
Oh
Or would that be...
from what you've been able to kind of figure out through the map and just through traveling here, you think it is at least a 200-mile radius.
Okay. So this is not something that is out on some other geographical feature. This is something also in the forest with us.
Yes. Although on like if you look at the map of Eslios, the forest would not look that big. You think the grove would look to be about a mile to 2 miles in radius.
Gotcha.
If something is up.
I hate this place.
And then flying high above it, it seemed really small, and you got to a certain thing, it got really big.
Right. So we can walk in. We're not, as a group, great at stealthing, but Scarlet and Goldsun are.
I believe
So
you could
there's
still gaseous form.
We do. I would not recommend it, given it takes that is how we got into many of our problems last time. It takes a full minute to go back and forth between the two, and
you're learning.
She can be taught. I think if we can spot the key and get the hell out, that is what we need to do. I've got the teleport helm. There's 2 charges on it. Whether that is we send... Go ahead, Dev. I mean, I don't think all of us are going to do well on a stealth. I do have Pass Without Trace, which could help. I also have Enhance Ability, which could make sneaky people extra sneaky. If we want to maybe have a main group kind of draw the attention of whatever the hell's in there while some other people try to locate the key.
What if we all stay together, you cast Pass Without Trace, and the people who are not sneaky, you give Enhance Ability?
I can't do both. They're both concentration.
Well, if we're planning to go in together, I'd say Pass Without Trace would be the ideal spell for all of us.
I can cast Enhance Ability.
Okay.
I have that today.
Yeah, I mean, you're able to change your spells up now, Argo, since you took that long rest.
Oh, does that count?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're able to... Basically a reset.
And if I'm being honest, after fighting against that spores, I'm not quite 100% with my stealthing abilities.
Well, our ability check's still at 2nd level.
First level, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because Enhance Ability was going to negate the problem. That's what... It was going to give you a flat roll.
Yeah.
That's right.
But I don't roll disbands on attack and saving throws now, so which are the important ones.
Yeah. Alright. So do we want to try and stealth our way in here? Do we think we can stealth in a forest that seems to be watching us?
I'm going to need a second to look at the spells I want to take.
Okay. While he's doing that, Matt, while I've been communing and interacting with all this stupid nature and everything, it seems to be like
Nature.
I want you to play a cleric next time that's an atheist that just hates. Or a wizard that refuses to cast spells, just wants to punch things.
Yep. Don't dare me, man. I'll play wizard and never look at my spell list ever again.
Eddie, sorry, what you were saying?
I've gotten a sense that this forest is, I don't know if sentient's the right word, but aware. Because I've definitely sensed like aggression or hostility from the trees or something, right?
There's a low level of sentience there. There is a defensive kind of nature to it, a protective nature you're getting. I mean, I would imagine probably most of you, it's probably common knowledge taught in schools that, like, trees and plants are living things. But yeah, this does seem a little beyond what you would believe to be trees and plants being alive. Not quite enough that, like, they probably have a mind of their own, but enough that they know what's a threat and stuff.
Okay. All right. Well, let me see, how long does Pass Without Trace does last for an hour. So we should be able to get within 3 miles within an hour, right? Get in a normal forest.
In a normal forest, well, but also stealthing, you move, I believe it reduced speed. And I'd probably say the average person walks 3 miles an hour. So I think it would probably stealth, like if you were going to stealth that whole way, it would probably take you an hour and a half at least.
So maybe let's get closer and then try to stealth it in.
Think so.
I think I'm going to hold off on doing this. Well, Argos is in favor of keeping everybody together, so if
well, it's because Argos now has codependency issues, just like Jalen does.
Oh yeah, Argos got the same effect as me, but reversed, so he can't be more than 30 feet from me without taking the -2. We're stuck together. He saved my life, I saved his, now we're just BFFs forever. No.
I watched part of it. Yeah, I never finished it.
Oh yeah, first time. I mean, we could also, once we get closer, see what's up. If it seems like, if we get closer and realize the trees are just tracking our every move, then there's no point trying to break off a group if they're going to see what we're going to do. But if we get closer and we see an opening, or like, Scarlett's got her dimension door hat. I don't think she's used it.
I don't think she does.
What?
Oh,
she left that one at home. She's got the other hat.
She left it at home when we went to fight the Baron. Are you telling me she did not pick it back up when we came home?
She has yet to say she's picked it back up. She said it didn't clash with what. Well, it would have unattuned after a certain amount of time being away from it.
After like a day, I think, but...
Baron was over a day ago. Yeah, she does not have the dimension door hat right now.
I remember her leaving the hat. I just assumed that she picked it back up when we came home.
If she left the hat for the Baron, do you think she would have picked it up for this?
Well, Jalen would have yelled at her.
I believe she does not have that hat, unfortunately.
Alright, fine. No dimension door hat.
Unless you want to roll for it to be fair, or, I mean, up to you, DM, it's your call, so.
When Scarlet gets back, I'll allow her to roll for it.
Okay.
So for now, let's assume that we do not have a dimension door hat. So, quick and easy ways to get to a key.
She might have just misplaced it in her bag and just doesn't remember what it's actually called, so doesn't know how to actually grab it. She can't,
yeah.
think of it.
Classic.
Let's see. Oh, Jalen, I remember Hazel giving us this this magic stone where you look at it and then you see something through it. Do you think that
I
would?
think it was Fae stuff.
Mhm. Do you think that might be able to help us navigate through this confusing magical forest? Or?
I will pick up the rock and find. I think I have it somewhere in my inventory. I'm sure. I know we got it back from her.
Yeah.
It was on the list of stuff.
Yeah.
I will dig around. It's somewhere in my bag. I will pull out that rock that Hazel had.
Yeah.
And look through it.
Give me
See if
nature.
anything
Give
looks
me a
different.
nature check.
No, Matthew. I have
With
a one good
advantage though,
nature
because
roll.
you're using this.
Okay, I have a one
Hmm.
good nature roll. And nope, that's a 4. That's a natural 20.
Look at that.
Oh my God.
Guys, I'm only good at nature. So that's a natural 20 for 23.
Nice. Yeah, you pull out the rock. It's about yay big. It's got a hole in the center, and you look through it and kind of do a little scan. And it doesn't seem to be kind of looking like things look normal. Well, and you takes a moment to kind of pick out certain things. But you do see in several of the trees there are what look like kind of like Han Solo like impressions trying to pop out of them of people and like pained expressions and like hands trying to reach out. And you recognize one of those trees was one that had the root that moved.
So those are the problem trees.
Possibly.
Possibly. Okay. Well, we can hopefully avoid a little more problem. Good call, Belson. I will remind people while we're walking to, just basically avoid all the plant life here if you can, but the funguses do.
This is poison ivy. This is poison ivy. Everything's poison ivy.
The fungus in general is bad, so don't. And yeah, it's varying degrees of bad depending on what color it is.
Mm-hmm. Green bad, purple bad, red bad.
Yep.
Yeah, I put this on the housebook people so Andrew could read upon them.
Argos, are you ready to set out?
Yeah.
Okay. So, our plan is to go closer when we get with, I don't know, a mile away? Start stealthing? Half a mile? Mile?
Half a mile seems like plenty. I don't know.
Half a mile. When we get
Usually
within
with
half a
something
mile, who do we think will benefit from an enhanceability?
See. Yeah, even with disadvantage, I currently have a plus 12 on stealth, so
My stealth is +4.
Two.
okay.
So, it sounds like everyone. That's a high level enhance. Scarlet doesn't need it. Scarlet's
No, I think hers is at
she's
least
plus
12.
15.
Plus 15, damn.
Yeah.
Mm.
So we could do enhance, but that would also burn out a spell slot, a significant spell slot for
You have
Argos.
Pass Without Trace, that's a plus 10. That's already,
Yeah.
giving people solid ones. But you guys begin trekking your way towards the heart.
I will keep using the rock to kind of try and look for trouble,
Okay.
navigate through it.
Yeah, that is smart. I actually never grabbed any dice today.
It's because you don't need them, Matt, because everything's gonna go fine.
Give me since you've identified it, just give me a perception check with advantage using that.
27.
27. Okay, yeah. You do see you kind of keep looking through it, and as you're walking, you do see a lot more of these trees with these bodies that look like they have been absorbed into the tree and are trying to like break out. But if you like pull the eyeglass away, you don't see those. And you do see them. They like will shift or like slightly move a few feet. I will say, actually, I will then. Okay. So, Argos, I do need you to give me a dex save.
Is this a spell?
Nope, it's a rock.
21.
21. Okay. You as Jalen's keeping eyes on all these things, you guys don't like one of the ones from behind, like the root curls up and picks up like a large rock, and the root reaches out and it gets chucked at Argos, but Argos is able to like sidestep out of the way fast enough and will only take half. So you take 24 points of bludgeoning damage, Argos.
That was half?
That's half, yeah.
Jeez. Stupid trees.
I rolled pretty well on that. But that you guys continue going through another mile, and let's roll one more time.
I assume Dev is still in the mirror until he says otherwise.
Sure. 2, 3, 4. Then this one's gonna be Melos. I need you to give me a dexterity save. Actually, no, this one's not a dex save. This one, he's gonna you just see one of the roots lift up, and it's just gonna slam. That's a soft 20. Does that hit?
I had a 23 base DC, I want to say.
Oh, then.
Or AC. Yeah, 23 base
23.
AC.
Yeah, you see that coming, you just steel yourself, and you push back at it. And just it ends up sliding you back, but doesn't end up doing you any harm.
Can I turn to the tree and go, hey! Knock it off!
It's gonna attack you.
Yeah, that's fine.
26.
Oh, damn, that hits, yeah.
Why did you insult the tree?
I didn't say insult the tree, I told it to knock it off!
Sure.
Oh, come on, stop rolling.
That was the last roll. You take 30 points of bludgeoning damage as another root just comes upward and sends you flying. Half that damage is from slamming back down on your ass.
Perhaps this is the beginning of your training arc, Jalen. Maybe this is how you become better at being a druid.
Just keep going. Like, just storm off.
The baby's like, fuck this.
Thought we had something, trees.
You just see the pain faces. You get about 2.5 miles in. You want to cast Pass Without a Trace here.
Yes, please.
Cool. So everyone gets a +10.
Mm-hmm.
Are we stealthing from here on out?
I'll cast Enhance ability on myself.
Does that one do again?
Pass Without a Trace gives you a +10 on stealth checks.
And
But
Marcus, did you say you're just casting Enhance on yourself?
And Melos.
Okay.
What does that do?
Gives you
You get
advantage.
advantage. So roll a stealth check at advantage and with +10.
Well, I'm assuming it's dexterity, right? You're not making it like intelligence.
Yeah, that's Cat's Grace.
Cat's Grace. Nice. Yeah,
Alright.
the forest is getting denser. You guys have had to avoid a lot more of this green, purple, and red looking like mossy flowers as you've come through. You have seen the corpse of a bear lying decaying, and like just you see daisies growing out of it.
I got 21 on myself.
Mel's got a 30.
Damn.
It was a natural
Is that a nat
20
20?
Woo!
with the plus 10.
With the plus
so.
10. A lot of natural 20. That's 4 so far, I think, today. That's impressive. 21, 30,
22.
22, nice. 24. Jay, are you rolling for Scarlet?
Oh, I can.
I mean, her average might bump you guys up a lot higher.
Yep.
That plus 15 or plus 25 now.
So she gets 14 plus the 15 from her sheet, which puts her at 29, plus 10 from Pass Without Trace puts her at 39.
Old Sun and Scarlet with a 39.
Nice.
That's ridiculous.
I rolled out 17 for undismounted, so.
Yeah.
Let me triple check. Her sheet says, yeah, 15 for herself, though.
Yeah. They have stealthed out of the universe. That is definitely a success. I don't even need to roll or check. There's no way that average can be. Nobody got below 20. Surprisingly, Jalen had the worst stealth roll.
She's too busy glaring at the trees.
Right. But you guys begin slowly and quietly making your way through this last, you believe, leg of the forest. Carefully watching your steps, trying to avoid this thick moss that's undergrown everything. It's like starting to also grow on the sides of the trees and rocks. It's just kind of blanketing everything. It's pretty, and it sort of invites you to touch it, but you guys keep on the path, keep focused, and quietly make your way to the heart of the grove. And after, probably 15 minutes or so of dodging the stuff, avoiding any creatures, not drawing attention, you pop through a little bit of a tree line, and you see first immediately off in the distance a rather large lake of this dark, like midnight blue water. You can see some of the stars reflecting out of it, the moon's light also bouncing off of it. And secondly, you notice a white shape. A figure standing about 20 feet tall almost. A humanoid shape, similar to you guys, with this, what to the naked eye or to the average eye looks like a long white dress that kind of just drapes and flows behind it. But for a lot of you, you notice that doesn't quite look like a dress. It almost looks like it's growth off of it, like that is part of it. It covers up things looking like a dress, but you don't see any like seams or ends. Seems to be one with it, but it is almost like a pearly, kind of milky white. You notice this figure has this deep green hair that kind of sways off to one side and wraps down around. And then you realize it's not hair, it's vines and leaves. And this figure slowly turns towards you guys. And we'll just throw the battle map open. Because it'll at least give you a better layout of what this place looks like. Boom. Here is the lake.
Turning towards us like it sees us.
Yes, I'm just gonna put you guys over here.
Is the star the figure?
Nope.
Okay.
The white thing's the figure.
Ah,
Oh, it's
gotcha.
laughing at us.
It must be friendly.
Mm.
Matt, does this I did a scry a while back looking for this last key
Mm-hmm.
and had I could see at least the area that it was in. Do I get a Can I see that area here?
Yes.
Cool.
And next to, as the figure's turning to you guys, you'll see next to it this podium. Podium's not the right word.
Pedestal?
Like altar, I'd say, probably closer to an altar with a dais. That's what I'm looking for, with a lot of like iconography of nature on it. And you see on like a double panel thing, and you see on the right panel an etching. It's so it's pretty far away. I'll say you guys don't. You just see the double panel. You can't tell what the etchings are. But you do see from the dais, on top of the dais is a little bit of a pedestal that is holding something. That does not look like the from this distance and angle doesn't look like the conduit, but it could be. Just it doesn't seem to resemble like just like first glance, you're like, oh, that looks like it could be the key. It looks like that's
Right.
probably not the key.
But that looked like the area I spotted it originally?
Yes.
Okay.
And as the figure turns around, you see a soft face, a gentle face, a very youthful, kind of almost porcelain looking one. Very pale in color. What you think might be skin, like might not be. It definitely doesn't look humanoid entirely. And she slowly begins to walk towards you guys, stepping on top of these different color mosses.
Can I use an wild shape to pop out a pseudo dragon familiar?
Sure, yeah. You pop out a. Does it look like Corsair?
Yep.
Do that. She stops after a little bit, just getting a little closer. And then in a very soft but echoey voice, you hear her speak. Welcome to the heart. You look like you have traveled far to come here. Please do not be afraid. You are a welcome guest for now.
Welcome guests of who?
They call me Ron.
Insight check.
Sure.
History? Does Ron ring a bell?
You can give me a history check, I suppose.
You know, in case you actually paid attention to school that day.
You had
19.
I mean, you've heard of like there's been a famous Ron before. There was a famous clown. His real name was Ronald, but he ended up going by Ron most of the time.
Oh, shut up.
But other than that, you think
Do
this
I
is,
get the sense is this R-A-N or R-O-N?
You're pretty sure this is probably R-A-N and not R-O-N. What was that insight check?
18.
18? You are pretty sure that she is speaking the truth that you are at the moment currently welcome guest, and that this creature's name is Ron.
Well, that's her name? Or
Ran is what you can safely assume. And she kind of beckons you to come forward.
This isn't the thing that threw the spear, right?
Nope.
Okay.
I get a sense that she's, I don't know, I guess kind of like good natured, no pun intended, or kind of evil? Or is there like any? Can I get like a read what kind of intention?
Give me an insight check on that.
All right. Insight. Okay. Just a 12. Actually, plus
I'll
my
insight
summon.
too.
So 15.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
She doesn't seem, from what you can tell, good or evil necessarily.
Okay.
I would like to telepathically communicate with my familiar and tell it to kind of. I'm going to give it an image of the conduit key we're looking for
Mm-hmm.
and tell him to kind of circle wide and see if he can find it.
Okay.
Um,
Give me an investigation check then on.
do I have pseudo dragon stats?
And the blue on the map is the giant lake, correct?
Yep. That is the lake.
Uh-huh.
I just use the pseudo dragon stats for this, Matt, or
Yes, yeah.
okay. So it's going to be a flat roll for int. 3.
3. Yeah, Corsair begins, flying around, taking a look for it. It's going to take some time, possibly. So, so what are you guys doing? She does welcome you forward. She doesn't seem hostile at the moment.
She hasn't stopped.
She stopped. She stopped moving about here. She just got a little closer.
I mean, we need to get closer, but we need to. If we spread out, I can't get us out of here.
I'm gonna take a step forward.
Mm-hmm. She just waits and watches.
You've told us your name, but who is Ron, besides our magnificent host?
I am a forgotten, as I have been called.
Wait, what?
I am one part of a whole.
Naru Ron.
There is a Nar. He is the hunter. I am the priestess.
I'm assuming one cannot exist without the other.
That is correct. And vaguely threatening.
No, I'm just curious.
And there is a half smile on her face.
Well, we were led to believe Naru-1 was one being. So I guess in actuality, you are 2 beings?
1, 2. Does not matter. We are one and the same. Part of a whole.
So we've met Naru. Naru?
Nar.
Nar, that's it. Sorry. We've met Nar. He is very protective, it seems. What's your angle?
Do you keep walking forward?
Sure. One more step.
One more step. She will take a couple steps forward as well. She moved to here. We have the
Well,
same. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I cast locate object? Looking for
Sure.
the key.
What is
It's got
the
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet? Uh, fucking- It is within 1,000 feet, but it is not in this plane of existence at the moment. But you sense it somewhere in the lake, but not attainable by just going in the lake.
I'm like
We will.
on com.
No.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna get on comms real quick, like muttering, like it's in the lake, but it's not here. It's something's off. It's here, but it's not.
We want the same thing. The forest protect it. The forest left alone.
Sounds good to me.
Does it?
Well, I suppose the forest left alone is the question.
You have been here before. I have seen you all. You come here quite often.
Only when we have to.
What brings you here this time? What brings you to the heart?
The Forgotten are warring, and there are a lot of beings and people caught in the middle.
She is one of them.
Yeah.
I do know this. I understand. I wish that both could be protected. But unfortunately, that has been proven not to be the case. Your kind likes to destroy and take and disrupt the natural order of things.
I mean, doesn't a fox take when it devours a mouse?
That is part of the natural order. You disrupt it, thinking yourselves to be on top, thinking yourselves to have control over how the cycle should go, what should be taken, when it should be taken. You see yourselves as gods.
Maybe someday. But not at the moment.
My grove cannot continue to be safe as long as that is the case. You are but 6 people, and ones that have reaped the benefit of what your kind has done. If you truly agree that you are not a part of it, join me. Let me gift you my spores. That sounds terrible.
You had 3 weeks to practice outlining that.
I don't write dialogue. I probably should.
There might be a lesson here.
Maybe.
B- Before things go sideways, as I feel like they're about to, we're currently on what looks like chill ground, but we are surrounded by all kinds of nasty fungus. Is that what I'm reading here?
I mean, from your checks, you think it's not good. It does look really pretty and beautiful.
How big is she again?
She's about 20 feet in height.
Okay, that doesn't help.
Yeah. She's a big smiley face. You guys are small little rectangles.
The graphics have gone down on this game.
It's gone down to
my
one
polygons,
bit.
man?
If you want to help me and protect the grove, I will always welcome more.
Were the dwarfs helping you?
No.
Ah.
They, like the majority of your kind, have assaulted my home, disrupting the cycle.
Wait, so do I see any of the undead creatures that we?
Give me a. What's your passive perception?
22.
You see some like eyes and features just like on the outskirts, like behind these like the tree line. See a few like eyes dotting the scape.
So the undead is part of the natural order?
Repurposing the bodies is part of the order.
It's
When
part of
things
an
die,
order.
things grow from it. To say they are undead is not entirely accurate. To say they've been reborn. And you see, I'll say from with your 22, you see one of the things on the outskirts. It looks like a mostly fungal creature, but you see like a mechanical arm.
We found the army.
I do not wish to cause any harm. Do not want this.
Hmm.
If we get what we came for, we can leave.
She will begin just walking closer to you guys.
I don't like this. I want to move away from all of this.
She just keeps moving.
What range is she at now?
We'll say she's at from Dev or whoever's in. I don't know who's in front. Probably Arga, Melos, and Jalen. I would imagine.
Yeah, I'll be in the middle. So.
Can I get on? Well, no. I want Scarlet to go see if she can steal the thing while we're distracted speaking to her.
I mean, you guys can try to see if Scarlet wants to do that. But she's probably about 30 feet away. Wasn't 35?
Oof, she's in danger range.
20-ish feet.
Yeah.
Again, she still doesn't seem like she's.
Wait, she got that close? Oh boy.
She doesn't seem to be aggressive or threatening to you. Like she does. There's nothing about her stance or position.
Can we see? I want to move around the opposite direct. Oh no, we can't. That purple
No, we
stuff
don't want
is.
to because there's that stupid. I have a question.
You have a question?
Not for you.
No.
The other DM.
Nah, but Michael. You may leave here safely. I will give you that. You can stay here as well. You can explore safely. I can give you that.
There's. Well, yeah. I was wondering who's been Is Nar the one who's been assaulting the small rodents?
We have both been assaulting the Glen.
Are
It is
they
an
not?
abomination.
Ah, okay.
Anything she has touched or created is an abomination. She stole from us our home. She corrupted it, twisted your kind, her and her brother.
Assuming that's a god.
I blame her for ruining the natural order of life and nature.
Who did that?
Oh, this is what's her name, isn't it?
Oh, is it
Ah,
Andrew.
Cassius.
Paul and Cassius.
Oh, I thought this was going to be the nature fae lady.
That is Pa.
Oh, that's
Well,
Yeah.
wait. But not Namasane.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Masane is just a bitch.
Yeah.
She's a terrible mother, is what she is.
She's dead is what she is.
That's true.
So we can. But we can explore your wonderful abode.
You are a welcome guest of mine. And if you wish to stop this, tell your people to leave.
Leave the forest.
Leave your home. Abandon it.
Ah.
Go elsewhere.
I will convey that message. Can I insight check? Like, as long as we don't like start any shit, do we seem to?
I mean, insight check.
Ooh, natural 19 for
Damn.
26.
Yeah, you're pretty sure as long as you don't start any shit, you have the all clear on her end.
Mm-hmm.
Start nothing won't be nothing.
But you get the sense that she's giving you her all clear, but not speaking for the other half.
Right. Well, while we're here, why don't we see what all the fuss is about?
She just kind of gestures like around. Enjoy.
I'm keeping a hella eye out for plants that are going to misbehave, but I think we want to keep heading.
Do you use the little eye thing?
Sure.
Okay. You do see two that have that sort of feature to them.
Han Solo?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So my intent is to just calmly and peaceably walk
shit.
on the safe spots to get towards that dais. Definitely keeping an eye out for trying to keep an eye on Ron, and also
She will give you a little extra space and kind of step like back a little more.
Yeah, but also trying to keep an ear out for any angry hunter gods incoming.
Totally.
Yeah. I kind of follow closely behind Jalen just to see if my true sight kind of like catches anything, especially like on like I mean I kind of glance at it just to yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to keep
Hmm.
the group together right now.
I'm gonna be trying to distract Ron as much
Okay.
as possible. What's
How do
this
you just?
what would you
Oh.
call this? What would you call this purple fungi here?
I call it moss.
This
As
flower
you,
is very pretty.
thank you. I appreciate your gentleness here in the woods and the help you have done for me. You, and she looks at you, Melis, and most of the other ones, she doesn't make eye contact with Argos. You cleared out the blasphemous ones.
Melis is
Those
trying to
that
remember.
hunted your own kind for sport and fun.
Oh,
Those
You
guys.
helped me there.
yes, they were a disgrace, an abomination, as you say.
They
I've
thought
pulled
themselves gods.
They were very wrong on that account.
Sorry, what were you saying, Jalen?
I've got pseudo corsair within the 100-foot
Okay,
limit, kind of ahead, keeping an eye out on things, and also
cool. Yeah.
any sight we can get on that pedestal.
I mean, it probably takes a minute or so to get over through the pedestal. It's raised up, damn it, close it on. Maybe 4-ish feet off the ground, or the dais, and then you do see like a 4-foot pedestal as well as the double like the iconography board thing with etchings on the right hand side. You recognize. I guess I'll move you guys all up there.
Threats trust to pedestal. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you recognize on the right hand side seems to be an engraving of Ron, and then on the left hand side is Nar, and then on the pedestal is a tablet.
Is it in a language we understand?
Nope.
Not even druidic.
No. Uh. I would say it was, and to a certain degree, it's like in
It's his dialect.
like a
Same
yeah,
alphabet.
same alphabet, right?
Uh-huh.
But you can't just straight up read it.
Where's Hazel? So it's not in a language any of us recognize.
No, it's not in a language any of you guys recognize. You could attempt to read it though, if you'd like.
Who made this statue?
I'm definitely gonna try to read it.
Do you walk
I know.
over there also, Melis?
I'm
Sorry, I
just
wasn't
kind of
sure.
wandering around, keeping them distracted to a certain extent.
She
That
will kind of follow behind you guys a little bit and stay a little ways away. It seems she doesn't want to get too close, almost on her behalf, not on your behalf.
Hmm.
There is as much as she trusts you and is comfortable with you being here, there is, I think, kind of that hesitancy of she has not really been around people, and she doesn't really trust your kind.
Fair.
So she stays a little bit away. It was a relic from before we were forced out of our home. It was, and she'll look at Scarlet and Argos. It was your kind originally that built it for us, crafted it.
The elves have been around for a long time.
The eighth one?
That is what they were called. The first people.
It's in really good shape for being as old as it is.
Can
If
I
anybody
attempt
wants...
to read this damn thing?
Yep. Give me a nature check.
Can I have advantage because I speak Druidic and it's a weird language?
No, you get a +3 for that though.
A +3 on top of my stuff? Okay, so that's a plus.
As he reads that, since I have the tongue of sun and moon, I'm gonna see if I could like pick up on because I can understand all spoken languages. Let's see.
Oh.
It's only a written language. There's no speaking.
12.
Unless he speaks it, yeah.
12. You start kind of going through it, and it's you kind of get you like the lettering and the symbols used are familiar enough in Druidic that translates a little bit, but it's going to take more time going through it. That does lower the DC by 2 though.
8.
And do I pick up on some words as Jalen speaks it? Or?
Yeah, I'll say if you want to make a nature check, I'll give you.
Actually, wait. If he understands spoken language, do I know enough to like be able to pronounce the words?
I mean,
If it's the Druidic alphabet.
to a certain degree. You have to make you guys have to pass a nature check on this, but every time
Okay.
you fail, it lowers the DC because you guys
Okay.
are slowly understanding it.
Is there any assistance I can? I mean, we've lowered the DC.
Well,
Is there-
by doing that, you were giving him a +2 on his
Okay.
nature check because
So there's nothing else I can do to help. Like if I were to read this out loud for his tongue and moon.
I'll say if you want to give me another nature check, you can, and if it's better, we can make that a +4 on his behalf.
If I fail, is that gonna screw things up?
I mean, as long as you don't get that one.
Oh, don't don't put that energy out there.
That's the problem.
All right, so I'm rolling with still a plus, just a +2.
No, you don't. That was just that gave you the
Okay.
initial help on that. Now you're kind of like, okay, I have this and I know what this is, so now I'm just kind of
Okay.
base going through it.
All right,
So
this is a flat nature check.
Yes.
Okay. Woo! 22! 22!
Okay. You reduce. What was the roll though?
19.
19. Okay. So yeah, you reduce it by another 3.
Okay.
So yeah, Gold Sun, she's kind of like translating it out loud a little bit. If you want to give me a nature check, I'll give you a +4 to that one.
+4. Right. What's my plus? Okay. 16. All right. Okay. So with disadvantage, I have an 18.
An 18 in total. Okay. Lowers it. You guys both kind of bouncing, the translations and words off of you. Lower it again by 18 by 2. And you're starting to piece things together on it. And you're getting the sense that this is a spell that will bring the conduit into existence.
Okay. Can we keep proceeding, or does
You
somebody else
can.
need to
Yeah.
help?
Is Ron aware for what we're doing, or
Yeah, she's just watching.
does it look
No,
I
like?
sure,
mean,
I'm
she's communing with Mello, so
Okay.
Mello's is conversing with her.
Okay.
Yeah, he's keeping her engaged. I mean, she is looking in your guys' direction, but
I gotta say, out of all the Forgotten we've met, you're my favorite.
hey, you're welcome. Who wants to make a nature check then?
You're rolling at disadvantage right now, Gold Sun.
Yes.
Does anybody else want to get on this, or shall I keep going?
I can do it.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Does he get a plus right now?
Nope.
Okay.
6.
6. It goes down a little bit more. What was the it wasn't a net 1, was it?
No, it was
No.
5 plus 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You're able to, you kind of go into help, kind of lean over, and you're like, oh, I know what that is. Like, that is, because you speak Celestial, right? Or Elven?
Yes.
Yeah, you're like, this is similar to this word in Elven, and you're able to pick out a single word. It's basically like and or the.
Every bit helps.
Yeah.
All right. Deb, did you want in or?
Yes. And so 6, it still goes down. Mhm. You pick out another one that is also another just what is it's not a preposition, is it?
Article.
Yeah. But yeah, it helps piece it together.
All right. I will roll. Do I get any more pluses or is it
Nope.
still just all right?
It's still flat rolls.
7.
7. I mean, it goes down again. You kind of slowly, you're getting to the harder stuff. It's these are things that you're kind of having to reach for, and you're taking time to figure it out. This is taking at least about 10 minutes so far of your time.
Does that mean?
Mm.
Hang on. I think that means that.
I mean, she's mostly communicating with Melis and having a conversation. She's basically, to give you the gist of things, Melis, she hates the 13, especially Pon Cassius, and is afraid of if she stops growing the grove, then it's going to start dying. There's basically either growth or death, and no in between. And it's been shown time and time after again that your guys as people cannot respect nature.
I mean, cancer continuously grows. So
You say that to her?
no, I don't think about it. I was like, yeah, she probably likes the grove a little too much to refer to it as cancer.
I mean, she's got she has like funguses and mushrooms and things growing on her, and she seems to repurpose dead bodies and stuff. There's like a sickening beauty to her. Like, she definitely looks not right, but also surprisingly, something about it is natural beauty.
I could see it.
Do you guys want to keep making nature checks?
I will go again, and now that locate object has faded, I will cast guidance on myself while I do this.
Yeah,
Tell her I'm not a big fan of the 13 either. I think they're kind of pricks.
Natural 20!
Natural 20.
Plus 2, plus 3, 25.
Nice. You reduced the DC by 5, but you guys did lower it enough.
Are you kidding me?
You lowered it to 20, so that is a success.
Oh, okay.
But a natural 20 also lowers it. It was a 30 to start with.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you spend the next 3 minutes going over it and just piecing things together, and they just kind of start in your mind showing up in the right place. You start Sherlock Holming it, and you figure out the spell, and you believe casting it will make the conduit appear.
I'm gonna try something that's probably gonna. I am on comms whispering that I'm going to try something that's probably going to make her upset. So stand by.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah. And I'll hold, let's see. I'll hold my potion of fire breath. Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see, we're out from. I sensed the conduit in the lake, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna send Corsair out as far as I can with 100 feet. I have no idea how many. That's 20 squares.
Okay.
kind of in the direction that I last sensed where the conduit was. Matt,
Absolutely.
we can see your screens.
Oh, I should pull the screen away. How's that
We can
work?
see it again.
God damn it!
Quick, everybody look.
I mean, it's fine. Nope, that's the wrong one. Did I disappear? I did disappear. Ugh.
Here.
Okay, I want that one. There we go. Boom. But I need to look up something really quick. Sorry, you were sending Corsair out to the
Where,
the lake where
yeah,
where
where
the
the
locate
conduit I
object.
sensed. Yeah.
Love it.
He can stay within 100 feet and still be within communication with me, so I don't know if I have 100 feet. It should be, I think, 20 squares.
Yeah, where the object locates is more than 100 feet away.
Okay. Then I'm going to send him out as far as 100 feet with the instructions that if he sees the conduit, his orders are to retrieve that thing.
Okay, cool.
And then if I kind of give a once over to see if everybody's ready to go, and start reading the spell.
Okay. It takes a round to read it. And just you guys hear her chanting in what is mostly druidic now that you've kind of pieced it together, but is definitely like an offshoot of it. Obviously, probably an older root form of it. And after a few seconds, you see, you guys can see kind of off in the lake, the surface tension breaking, and a kind of like bark-looking, almost like a kind of like a plank, appears out of the water and floats about a foot above it. It is this black circle that's hard to see
I see.
on the map.
Use that.
Boom. Ron, though, will immediately address you guys. Is this what you came for?
Maybe.
You're here to collect them, aren't you? You're working for them. The 13.
We just want everyone to be safe.
That is impossible. We can't save everything. It's either the grove and those that live in it, or did your kind, your stone forests.
Perhaps it's time to change that way of thinking.
Perhaps it's time you leave.
Does Corsair have time to try and get that damn
Corsair does have
conduit?
time.
I mean, he had his orders. Hang on, oh shit, I moved it. Hang on. I counted out where he was just in case it mattered.
What's Corsair strength?
If it's a pseudo dragon, it is -2. Shit, I didn't think that through.
I'm getting a strength check from Corsair. This thing weighs probably, close to 10 pounds.
I remember, I had this thought process of what I was gonna make out of my wet familiar. And I thought about the fact that pseudo dragons.
Could have made a grown dragon.
I don't think I can with the familiar spell.
Unfortunately, that'd be really powerful.
Ooh, well, that's a natural 19 for a 17.
Hey, okay, yeah. Corsair is able to lift it up and start bringing it over to you. We will put Well, I guess Corsair can just be the lightning bolt. What is Corsair's movement speed? I'll allow it to move.
Pseudo dragon, fly speed of 60.
60. Okay. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have made it so small. Oh no.
Undo.
Well, I still want to. Oh, it's upside down now. There we go. That's small. 60. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Is able to get about there. I'm sorry we couldn't work this out.
We have to protect our home too.
I understand. Maybe once this is all over, you can join. I can reuse you. And she will start walking away. And I need you guys to roll initiative.
Sure, now's when I suck on initiative. On rolls.
Do I have disadvantage on initiative rolls as well?
It's an ability check. Yep.
All right. Initiative.
18.
Should I roll for Scarlet too, or what are we doing with her?
I mean, do you want to use Scarlet, or you can
I don't want
toss her
Scarlet
in the
to
mirror?
die, so no.
Toss her in the mirror. It's fine.
All right, Scarlet's in the mirror. Then I'm gonna roll this for
Toss your Scarlet in the mirror.
6, 8. Oof.
What is your dex?
Oh, actually, it's a 7. Sorry.
7. So 6 is now 7.
Hey, Michael, you said if I have advantage on Dex.
Yeah, so you should have an advantage on initiative.
Is it advantage or is it an automatic +5 or what was it?
No, it's advantage.
Oh, it's okay.
Pass without trace was Scarlet's here.
Hey,
Your
perfect timing.
timing is amazing.
Really?
Yep.
We're starting combat right now. And we're just like, well, I guess Scarlet's going in the mirror.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, glad
Well-
I'm being thrown into this.
I mean, we'll get
Great.
initiative and then we'll take a moment. You guys can
recap?
catch her up and I will use the restroom.
Okay.
But let's get initiative in first.
I'm working. I rolled a 6 of flame. Okay, check for
13 from Mellows. Hey.
shit, what did I roll for? That's right. I rolled.
We could just put Do you want to just put Corsair on your initiative? Go right after
the
you.
rules have said it. Yeah.
We'll just have 'em go. I
familiar
mean,
says it
14's
does.
right after you, essentially, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, just because I have this combat tracker, I don't want to edit it and have to put in everything and to add one extra character.
Fair.
23. All right. Cool. We have everyone's initiative. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, Scarlet. We've made it. We figured out Greater Restoration clears the whole spore problem.
Sweet.
So spores are gone. Reminder: you have 15 extra HP from Hero's Feast. You might still have it on your sheet from last session.
I think I lost 1 from punching myself in the face.
Possible. Also, well, we'll deal with it when Matt comes back. So you have the 15 HP. You have advantage on Wisdom saving throws, immunity to poison, and immunity to fear. I know this is a lot to throw at you, coming back from Dance Brain. We got that. But we have made it back to... Also, how did the dance video go?
Oh,
Good?
the audition's tomorrow. It's It's a lot. I kind of just like logged on because like at this point I'm just hitting my head against the wall and like
Yeah.
they didn't give any instructions, so they just sent out to dance and they were like, hey, learn this by not having any instructions.
Ew.
It's like putting an IKEA bench together when you don't have the instructions.
Because no bueno.
But it's okay. It's pretty cool. If I got it, it would be good. It's for
Mhm.
like Ross or whatever.
Hey, pay less or
So-
whatever. Pay something. Pay Ross. I don't know. They have a slogan.
Pay Ross for less. I don't know.
Well, that's cool.
All I know is that they pay well, so.
Hey, don't discount that.
And it also would be SAG-AFTRA, so it'd be like legit.
Ooh, golden.
Am I an what? Am I a vegan? I'm not vegan. I wish I could be vegan.
Are you in the union?
Oh,
You SAG.
I'm eligible. So actually, I'm ineligible. So this might be my third one.
Nice.
My third SAG job, so I might have to
If you
Be all official.
It's gonna be weird. And this is like my first audition back after
Uh-huh.
like the whole COVID thing, so
That's awesome. Well, fingers crossed for you.
yeah, it was really weird. Anyways, I
So
think
we
I'm first.
we snuck into the heart of the grove without too much incident. We found this tall, 20-foot tall, white plant lady thing who introduced herself as Ron, and we figured out, or she told us, that she is half of Naruran. Naruran is actually two beings. Nar, the hunter that tried to kill us earlier with the giant spear, and Ron, this priestess lady thing. She was perfectly happy for us to walk around as long as we didn't damage anything, which gave us enough time to find a tablet on a pedestal with a spell that took us forever to translate, but we translated it and it summoned the conduit, and now pseudo Corsair has the conduit and is trying to fly back to us, and Ron has declared that we screwed up, so, death to us all. And we were rolling for initiative.
Okay, just tell me where to whip.
You guys have screwed up.
I don't like the way you said that.
I know.
But what else is new?
I mean, sure.
for those who
Uh,
held their actions, do we get that before we rolled initiative, or
Yeah, I mean, you can use your actions. What do you use them on?
let's see?
Because I think Deb was holding a banishment.
Yeah,
You want to? What are you trying to banish? Oh, yeah. What is the save? Wisdom, charisma. 31.
It's worth a shot. I tried feeble minding the Baron.
damn.
You
That
never
was
know
pretty
when
close,
that
though.
Yeah. You never know when that nat one's gonna show up.
Yeah. I mean, she rolled decently high.
All right, and then I'll take in my fire breath potion.
Cool. Oh, well, so you're drinking it. Gotcha. So yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that the action is drinking it then. Cool.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Did Melis, did you have a held action? I believe you mentioned fire potion as well.
And I think at one point he said something about Trickster's escape, but I don't know how long that lasts. It's an hour if it's freedom of movement, I think.
I think he said that. No, he said he was holding blink, and then they say Trickster's escape.
He said it like
Yeah,
right when we got into the grove.
I started with Blink. Well, I did Trickster's Escape in the beginning because it has an hour. And
Then I went with Blink, changed my mind, went with Fiery Potion, but I want to know if I can change my mind again.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay. I'll do... Because I know there are better things to do right now. We've got... Let me do Armor of Agathis.
Oh.
Actually, no, I changed my mind again. Can I do Bracers of Haste? Bracers of Haste is my final answer.
Okay.
Sorry.
Bracers of Haste. Cool.
And you have those? They didn't get.
Didn't use
During the
those during
last
the dwarves.
Oh,
I think
wait.
both you
did
guys
I?
use those. Yeah.
I might have.
That was me. So Melis never used it.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
They
it
were-
was just me. So.
I should have down.
Ugh.
Oh, are we losing him?
Undercopper, you were cutting out.
Yeah, well, that was.
Oh yeah, Undercopper blinked on us. Damn.
I've still got bracers marked as open to use.
Okay. All right. Then you
Yeah, it was
can
just
use
me.
it.
I mean, I might have forgotten, but I think it's up to date.
Might have been
I mean,
action
he was
surge you
using-
used.
I did use Action Surge, and I get that back after a short rest.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, then you can use your bracers for that.
Okay, I'll use my.
So Goldson
bracers
doesn't
unless
have
the
their
video is
bracers.
up.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. Love it. So top of the round, what you guys basically just see is Ron walking away from you guys. She's turned around and is leaving. You also see. Oops, that's not the map. Coming right out on this side and on actually, yeah, we'll put right there. You see those fungal looking creatures that you saw before, Jalen. And the one on the bottom, the south side, their left arm is like a robotic one. You see pieces of the Warforge kind of scattered throughout it. That's been like over like ran by mushrooms and by lichen and stuff. The one up north, you don't see any of the mechanical parts. It looks like you do notice a couple human bones kind of taking over this one up here. But Scarlet, you're up first. You see her walking away upset. You see a couple figures kind of come out to the tree line. What are you doing?
Oh, and I also feel like it was stressed vociferously while Scarlet would have been present that like we need to stick together so we can bamf
And
the hell out of here
teleport,
as soon as
yeah.
possible.
Yeah, within teleport range, which is 10 feet for the
Yeah.
caster. Yeah, okay.
Where am I? Did sorry, I don't see. Oh, yeah, but
I'm gonna put the link in the chat so you guys can see a little better.
yeah. Did you? There we go. Alright. Oh, this is my new face. Come on, brain. You can do this. Let's see.
I mean, if you would like to, hold and move down the line, we can do that too. We can have you hold your action if you'd like.
Guess I can hold a whip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't see. I mean, you see some enemies, but you don't see them. They obviously aren't within whip range, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, then all I can do is kind of wait. I guess I can do. Can
They're
I
pretty
cast?
far away.
I want to cast. Is she within a range of 30 feet?
You want to cast? Sorry, what was that?
Is she within range of 30 feet? I wanted to cast True Strike.
True Strike. I don't think True Strike is. I mean, I'm trying to remember True Strike.
Your strike.
It's one
Point your
action.
finger at you. So at a target, who are you targeting?
We've kind of established that she's a being that shouldn't be fucked with, right?
And she is walking away from us.
I mean, she's just walking away. You saw Deb attempt some magic on her, and then nothing happened.
Mm.
But like,
She's half
magic
of
can
a
be
forgotten
temperamental.
god.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold my. Is it okay to hold my whip for the next person who attacks one of my party members?
Within range, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I mean, it does mean True Strike won't be cast though.
That's okay.
Okay.
I think we're just trying to. Who's when is Dev going? Hold on.
I've got the helmet now.
Oh, okay. And you're whatever. I'll just so I don't hold up anything. I'll just wait until somebody comes close enough to me.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Awesome. Well, after you, it is these two creatures that popped out. We will have the one on the top move. No, we'll do bottom first, because while in the fungus, they have faster movement for the moss. So they're gonna go 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay. Now they're gonna have to go farther than that. Or do they? No, they can. Yeah. And then the one on the south is the left robotic arm starts kind of raising, and you see insects kind of starting to filter out of like a hole that's in the center of it, and they start flying towards you guys.
Wait, are these the insects from the Sadaso fight? Or different insects? Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look.
That is to be found out.
Great.
But they're casting. It is a god damn it. I hate having 2 pages. A 20-foot radius, a 20-foot sphere on. I think Jalen was the one that activated the spell. So yeah. Can I make it How do I make it transparent?
What
Circle.
transparent? Oh, the
A
circle?
circle. Yeah.
You right. Oop, not that. You right click on it.
I click.
Fill effect? No. You just
Um,
one of these is transparent.
Center on page. Edit.
Oh,
Change
that's weird.
shape. No.
Got it. You're good.
I'm good. Perfect. I think that's still too big, but centered on you. 20 feet. Oops. No. It's not 20. It doesn't say 20-foot radius. It just says 20-foot sphere. Oh, no, it's 20-foot radius. Oh, that's even bigger. Gotcha. So 5, 15. It should be brought out to get center. 5, 10. Boom. I think Melis is still just outside of it. But all of you guys inside, these insects start gathering around you. I'm going to need a constitution save. Mhm.
Come on.
Do they count as a spell?
This is a spell, yes, so you get advantage on it. And Jalen, as they come towards you, notice they are not the
Okay.
same
Well,
ones. These are. That would have been really cool, but I would have had to prep that ahead of time. That would have been smart. 13, 24, 23, Scarlet and Div.
Who's making? Oh, okay.
Natural 1, oof.
Oh,
What is the save?
Constitution.
Ah. I get the 10.
10. Right. Okay. 11. Oh, okay, not too bad. Those that got under 17 take 20 points of damage. Those that got above 17 take 10 points. And there's just an insect plague kind of functioning in this circle, right? In this radius. At every turn, you guys will be affected by this.
start of our turn, or is this a layer? Or
It is, I believe, start when the creature appears. I don't know. When it enters the spell erase for the first time, or ends its turn there. So end of your
ends
turn.
turn. Got it.
Yeah. Or enters or ends.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. The second one is going to move as well. 60 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60 feet. And is actually just going to do the same thing. So I'm going to need con saves from everybody again, minus Malus.
God damn. Well, I failed.
I apologize. They were too far to do anything else. Oof. All right. It's 2 successes and 3 failures. Those that got under 17 take 27 points. Those that got above 17 take 13 points.
You said 27 for the.
Yeah, those that got 17 and higher take half, so that'd be 13. Those that failed take 27. As more insects start coming around you guys and swarming you, it's. I'm gonna say it's giving you guys a hard time seeing. You're gonna have disadvantage on perception checks outside of this radius, as and disadvantage on attacks outside the radius while you're inside of it, or just disadvantage on any on attacks inside the radius while you're inside of it, because there's tens of thousands of bugs just swarming you and piercing you. Cool. That is both of their turns. They have no to do that, and then initiative 18. I believe that was Mello. Argos. One of the ghosts.
So I have questions.
Yes.
Insect plague is on the cleric spell list.
Mm-hmm.
So would I recognize that that's what the spell was?
Have you ever cast Insect Plague?
I don't know.
No. Then give me, as a free action, just give me a religion check. One. Oof. Your Jalen mentioned something about the Warforged and those bugs, and it just got your mind distracted, thinking that these could be the insects that were turning you guys into robot Warforged Geth creatures. So you're like, I don't know.
Okay. Can I tell? Like, do they function as creatures?
No, I'm gonna say yeah. You don't think they function as creatures enough, like. Because they don't, but man, that was such a bad roll. I don't want you to waste actions. You think maybe like a large burst of fire in this radius could probably quickly destroy them, but you don't think they're like creatures. And you definitely noticed this was a spell because you got the advantage on it, so you understand it is a spell effect.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Cool. Which one? Also, what is the range of the spell magic?
I mean, it would be on the effect, wouldn't it be? Not the caster?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's true.
Right?
Yes. You are correct. So you can remove one of those. Do you have a preference which one?
The first one.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
matter.
All right. Yeah, you see some of the insects disappear as you cast the dispel magic. You guys no longer have any trouble seeing or disadvantage on anything. Any bonus action, Argos? Oh, and I should have had her walk away. Sorry, she goes after Scarlet, and she would have moved to about there. Yeah.
Bonus action, second wind.
Second one. Cool. Awesome. I like it. You got movement. I know the plan's sticking together, but you doing anything?
The casters are the 2 purple X's.
Yes. The 2 purple X's are the ones that have been casting.
No, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Awesome. Jalen, I believe you are up next.
I am. Does Argos need to take damage or something first?
Oh, that's right. End of your turn. Yes. Another 4d10. 12 plus 7, 19 plus 9, 28. Does
Make a
it?
save.
No. Each creature must make the Constitution save. I fail. Oh, one. Yeah, must make the. So you got to make the saving throw again at the end of your turn. Sorry. So I need another con save from you.
23.
23. So you take 14 points of piercing damage as the remaining insects start kind of focusing and covering you and start going after you. Jalen.
Okay. How does turn order work with Corsair right now?
Corsair will go directly after you.
Okay.
So right after your turn, Corsair will go.
So I believe Corsair with 120 movement can basically get to where I am right now.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, I think 120 is directly on you.
Yeah.
Okay, next time, don't let me make maps. This small squares.
So if that's the case, if I moved, I need to send this to back. Oh, I don't think can I? Order, send to back. Okay, so if I move to here, assuming that Corsair is going to land right where I was Do I have everybody within a 10-foot radius?
5, 10, 5, 10, 5. Yep.
Okay. So I am going to step forward and I am going to hold teleport.
Okay.
For Corsair to get within range.
Cool.
Does Corsair count as a creature? I suddenly realized he's my familiar. He's a thing.
He's gonna make a con save.
Who? Him?
Yeah. Your creature you're
Right,
familiar
but-
has hit points.
Yes, but I just need him within range
Oh,
for the teleport.
sure, but then immediately as he enters, he has to make a con save. On the insect plague.
Right.
Yes. So you
Okay.
can yeah, like that's the first thing in the order will be con save, and then your teleport can go off when he gets in range. But we resolve
can't-
the
right,
insect
yeah,
plague
yeah.
first.
And I can't target an object. Teleport 5e.
I mean,
And let's see, 8 willing creatures of your
I feel like
choice.
Jalen thinks Melis is an object or a tool.
If you target, let's see, 8 creatures that you can see within range, or a single object that you can see within range to a destination you select.
So
Okay.
yeah, you could choose
So
either the
somebody
object
needs-
or them.
So Corsair needs to be holding the object and functional for me to be able to snatch him up
Yes.
with the conduit. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go with this plan and see what happens. I am holding teleport
Okay.
and waiting for Corsair to get within range and hoping that he does, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. So Corsair will go. He's going straight into range. The moment he gets here, I'm gonna need that con save.
Oh, what is your con, buddy? Okay, that is your con. All right. So this was your dice. So this is your dice. All right. Con save +1. That's a 5.
He takes 22 points of piercing damage as the insects.
Yeah, he evaporates.
Gotcha. The conduit will then drop on the dais.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, roll a d6 for me. Sorry, not a d6, a d4, d8. 1, it rolls on the X because it'll roll 1 forward. 2, it rolls this way. 3, it rolls that way. 4, it rolls that way. So on a 3, it rolls into the moss.
3.
Oh shit! Really?
Yes.
Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, he poofs, drops, and clanks, and then goes. It's just sitting. It's actually not on the dice. It's fallen off, so it's on your guys' ground floor level. But you see it plop into the green moss. You still have your held action. You can still use it.
Holding no, we need I'm
You
gonna
can
keep
get
holding.
the conduit out. You can't. It's not within range. Damn.
Could I have? Yeah, if it was within 10 feet, I could have. No, I am holding my action for everybody and somebody holding the conduit to be within range.
Okay. Cool. Love it. It is their turns. Oh gosh. They are at the edge too. They're not going to be able to do a lot, but
Oh.
sorry, what?
And I need to roll my con save.
Oh yes, thank you.
Which is that number 23.
That's success. You take 7 points of piercing damage. I rolled low on that
Okay.
one.
And do I have to roll a con check on the spell that I'm holding then?
Yes, you still have to roll a con save.
That's an advantage. Okay, well that was a natural 17 for the first roll, so
Then yeah,
you're
you're
fine.
good. Okay, so these you see these more of the I guess like warforged mushroom figures coming through the tree line now. Why are they? Is this them? Are we sure? The yellow X's are them. Why are they so big? Did I just not?
You didn't downsize
resize.
them?
I guess so. I thought I had everything sized properly. These things are medium. We will put one right there. Mm. That was that one spot. This one was. And lastly, you would have been there. Cool, cool, cool. They are all going. Oh, wait, what?
Exactly.
Oh, okay. No, I just had they were the right size. Was clicking on the wrong thing. Whatever. They're now in between medium large. They're a little larger than normal, but not quite. They can move 180 feet though. Through this. That's 60, 70, 80. Are they affected though by this leg? I think they might be. Yeah, so they're gonna step right outside of it. They're gonna stand there. 5, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45, 50, 60, 65, 75, 80, 90. It's gonna bring that one there. That one's just gonna go right there because I know that's within range. So it's just gonna go here and there, and 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 60, 65, 75, 80, 90, 95, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, I can get
70.
right over there also. And they boom. I'm gonna need a con save from everybody. As you see, the ones, these three here are gonna release some familiar looking spores.
No, we're not immune to them?
Nope.
Fuck.
That's why I said they were gone for now.
Oh, come on! I burned all my good rolls earlier, apparently.
Mm.
I failed. We'll just put it that way. It was not a 1, it was a 2.
Well, there's
Right,
no.
nat
I don't think
20.
there's. I guess there's extra fail for you still. Nat 20, nice. 22 is the DC. So Argos and Goldstone so far, you guys have saved. Yeah. You guys are able to kind of reject the spores from your body, but Scarlet, Melos, Dev, and Jalen, all your healing is reduced by half for 1 hour right now. You're at half
Wait,
healing effects.
Was this a spell?
No, it is the Grove Spore thing, ability.
Okay, I rolled 2 dice at once, so
You can reroll, I suppose, but do you? Yeah, I guess reroll.
coincidentally I rolled the same as the lower roll.
Oh,
It's 19.
damn. Argos, you also have your healing reduced by half. That is those two. The other ones, we'll skip you. Those 3 go on to D. Come on, give me that. They don't have any range, so that is their turns. Initiative 13, you're up. I believe that was Mellows.
I was about to say, I think that's me.
Yeah.
We're trying to get the heck out of here, it looks like.
Yep.
Yeah.
Conduit has fallen, but we are trying to get out of here.
Where's the
I've got
conduit?
it. It's that lightning bolt under the star.
It's in the green moss.
That lightning bolt in the star. I like that.
How far away from me is that?
That is 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet away.
Okay. And Jalen has... What's your range on teleport?
I need everyone within 10 feet.
So I can do... Is it my range is doubled because of Bracers of Haste?
Your speed should be doubled because you're
Okay.
underneath.
Okay, so I can make it 60 in one turn, correct?
Yes, I will say you do know you guys will have to reach in and touch the green moss essentially to grab
Did
it.
we find... Was I told what the green moss does?
Yep, I would have told you.
Yeah, it's written in chat somewhere, but
Yeah,
It
petrifies you.
paralyzes.
Yeah,
Is it?
paralyzes
I
you.
got paralyzed. Those are very two different things, but
Does
I
Trickster's
got it
Escape...
has similar effects to the Medusa. And
freedom of movement. You cannot be paralyzed.
Sweet.
I got a green
gonna-
color fungi with similar petrification. So I guess like paralyzed or petrified? I don't.
Fuck. Well, depending on
We'll
what the wording
find
was,
out.
I took notes. You may
Yeah.
or may not be fine.
Yeah, I have a
You can't be
holds
paralyzed
similar.
or restrained.
Yeah, it holds similar petrification effects like the Medusa head. Yeah, that's what I have down.
Okay.
You got the best shot of any of us, I think.
I wish to be unpetrified after this. Trying to think of what else.
Sure thing, buddy.
Yeah, I trust you. Wondering if I have any spells that let me do this. I
now I
have
have
to touch the green
paralyzer
moss.
stuck in my head.
I have to touch the green stuff, like it's embedded in it.
It fell into it, so you have to. Yeah,
yeah. There's no way around it.
no. That was the 3 was the only thing not to roll really for.
You know,
Here
the
we-
dice were with me until they weren't.
Yeah.
I've been doing fantastic on nature checks despite all
Sure.
odds.
Take one for the team, buddy.
Yeah, this is what I got.
That's what he always does.
Really.
He never does.
I'm gonna-
He blinks. Fucking goes
This
away.
is an important part of the team dynamic. You don't understand how this works, Scarlett. You're new here. Okay, I am going to cast.
Nope.
Sorry,
All good.
there are options.
Options upon options upon options.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Gotcha.
So I get plus 25.
Cool.
It's 10 hit points. So does that
Initiative
count?
8 is up next. Just a heads up on that.
That's 10 hit points. So does that count as healing? I assume not.
No.
Okay.
It just you'll
Those hit points come off first.
those
and then-
things will come up first.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're like your meat shield, pretty much. Yeah.
Making sure. Okay. I'm gonna run over and try to grab this thing.
Cool. You can run to there. Boom. Oops. We can go a little right there. I'm gonna need a green moss is a con save. Constitution save.
Big money. 21.
Hey, okay. That beats it. So you just take
Yay.
some damage. Nope, it's not D10s, it is D8s. That's 20. You take 16 points of poison damage.
So it comes off of the 25, leaving me with less.
And then is he able to back up into radius?
You have an action left to pick up.
I will move. Well, I'll pick it up and then I'll move back to where I need to be.
I believe. Yeah, you have. I think you have. Yeah, you have that. You can. Oops. Get back here with it. Yeah, because you didn't leave. You didn't have to leave the radius, so you don't have to make it yet. You need to be back in 10 feet. Sorry. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Yeah, you can get there safely within the turn.
Okay.
That's next. Yay.
That is
And
within 10.
As soon
And
as
that
he's within.
was. Okay, if Jalen's got an action to burn, or a reaction.
I mean,
He has a held action.
as soon as he's within, as soon as he's within radius, I will try to cast teleport back to Aldramare.
Yeah, there was something you want to do beforehand. You could have done something, Melis. You just need an action to pick up the conduit. But other than that, you can do anything else.
That's it, because I needed an action to cast Armor of Agathis.
Yeah. Okay. So you use both your actions that way.
Sweet. I'm glad. I did not realize it was an action to pick up. Okay.
Yeah.
That was fortunate.
You kind of had to dig through and kind of pull it from some of the moss that kind of got tangled in it and rip it out. Cool. Yeah. So you get back in range. Jalen, you are casting
teleport.
Cast teleport. Love it. Trying to think. That's just kind of happens immediately after that. So it's not even the end of the turn. So yeah, perfect. Everyone's within range. That one, fucking smooth. As the teleport is, you're finishing it up, and you guys are beginning to like see your home kind of phase through. You do see walking into this way. You see a tall, like, huge creature, black, like figure, and these dark horns with some like daisies growing on it and some roses.
Is it Hazel?
No, it is
Okay.
what you can safely assume is the Nightwalker you first saw in the Grove.
Oh no!
As it
that one's
lumbers in. And your teleport finishes off. And you are in the basement of Aldramare Manor.
I didn't think that was actually going to work.
I couldn't think I had nothing I could do yet.
Ooh!
You guys had better initiative than my zombie bears.
Okay. Love to hear that.
So we don't need that anymore.
Who got spored? Who got?
I got spored.
Yeah, we're taking a quick stock of everybody first. I have 3 spell slots. I can hit Greater Restoration. Who needs it? I need it.
I need it.
I think everybody but Gold Sun needs it.
Okay.
Okay. I thought Argos saved, or did he not? Or
No, he.
Oh, it was the 22, and then it became the 19.
Mm-hmm.
oh, was it because he's out of Jalen?
No, because he didn't. He rolled advantage like it was a magical spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I will cast Greater Restoration on myself, on Melos, and on Dev, and that will burn off my slots.
Okay, I can get myself in Scarlet.
What's up? Sorry. I'm ordering
Up.
a burger.
I am out of diamond dust.
Cool.
Go get that door.
Yeah, you get the Greater Restoration off on them, and the spores get rejected from the body and just die.
So what's the artwork of the conduit?
It is about yay big, so about a foot in height, a little over a foot, and about maybe 6-7 inches in width. And it basically looks like you ripped off a plank of a tree. Like one side is kind of petrified bark, and the other side is engraved with these two shapes that are kind of they're symbiotic and they kind of flow together. Almost like if you took like a yin yang symbol and disconnected it and like had them the like ends facing instead of like making a circle kind of facing this way and looking that way.
Cool.
Yeah. But it seems to be made out of petrified bark from a tree. Well done on that.
Yay!
We did it, guys.
Yeah. On the D&D Beyond, the encounter said this is deadly.
Yeah, if we'd stuck around, I'm sure it would have been.
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
It wouldn't have been a pretty fight.
The Silent Grow Treeves are the only issue because they have about 800 hit points apiece.
Ouch.
Because they're massive ass trees, but
Yeah.
yeah, no. And everybody had their spores cleared from them.
Yep.
Nice.
No need to quarantine. So.
So what are we doing now? What is our plan?
We had other stuff to do.
Scarlet
done
is
saving
going
the
to
world.
the kitchen to eat a burger.
Scarlett's eating a burger?
Mm-hmm.
From
That's
where?
So good. What?
Where's the burger from, Scarlett?
There's actually a really good
What?
slider place near where I used to live.
Oh, I love sliders.
It's from the counter.
Oh.
Mm.
I
You
like
just
the counter.
picked it up. Just pick it up and.
Yeah, literally just from the counter.
Just walked by, plugged it off somebody's plate, kept going.
Yeah.
So we have all the keys now?
Yep. That's the final one.
So it's just a matter of deciding if we want to use them. I mean, we've got to actually retrieve them thing if we're going to use it, but we have the option.
And then Gozen like presents the 3 keys out in the open if we want to like hold them up or something like that. So
I say we keep them separate for now.
Hold them up like Link's thing or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that was the plan since she's the only god we know or we can contact who has better knowledge on how to do this. Though from the dead Maven, as he did mention there were trials involved if we were to go after this weapon.
I think Dev and I should run point on this. Partially that. Partially that. Partially. We'll leave it at that. But I think Dev and I will handle things.
I mean, most of you guys are magic users.
And do you mind if I tag along?
I do mind. You guys are compromised.
See. Yeah,
The backs of us Dev and I will handle this.
Let's see. Let's see. So Jalen, you have 3 conduits with you, correct?
I have conduits.
Mm-hmm.
They don't trust you, bitches.
I think the less discussed about this right now, the better. Scarlet?
Scarlett does not like being told what to do, so if you're gonna tell her to stay home, she's gonna go.
You're
Start
not
with
coming.
saying that out loud.
Why not? Thank you.
I think was gonna happen.
Say it one more time because I was eating a burger. I didn't hear you over
She's
my
got
mouth.
burger sauce like all over her face.
And then okay, and then I got e cookie.
Ooh.
I got caramel on it.
Nice. Love
As
corn
for why
cookies.
you can't go, Scarlet,
Mm-hmm.
you and the rest, you're compromised.
Okay. What am I compromising?
Yeah.
Give me
Yeah,
a
kinda
wisdom save, Scarlet.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking A, why does this always happen to me?
That's true. You
She
do.
does technically have advantage on wisdom saves.
That was a fucking 9 and a 2. Nope.
You punch yourself for 2 points of damage.
Ow. Okay. I see
As far
your
as
point.
Goatson knows, Vox, like those who have like the Sonic Clown voice, she can only see and hear things from the members, correct? Or
Give me a wisdom save.
ooh, wisdom save.
Did he
Okay.
say that out loud, or was that...
It didn't have to be said out loud. It's.
Like he's thinking it, or
I mean, it doesn't even, this is not necessarily tie. I mean, it is. This is not an in-character response to you
Okay.
saying that. It is. This fits the narrative, I think.
Gotcha. You've got
Okay.
advantage, remember?
oh, man, oh,
Yeah, don't forget that advantage.
okay, better. 29.
29. You feel like a force kind of begin to exert itself on you and kind of turn you into a puppet for a second, and it basically wants you to strangle Jalen, but you brush that off and push that thought away. And you feel like it's not that she can just see and hear, she can also take direct control.
I don't know why when you said puppet, I immediately thought of the Muppets and just like a Muppet version of Goldson and like all of us being Muppets.
In every fantasy show, there's got to be one Muppet episode. That's law.
I remember when we were doing Pathfinder, wasn't Derek's character, what's his name, Rhyhorn died, is going to be the little Muppet character?
Oh, yeah.
We did a one shot where he played a Muppet.
Nice.
That's right.
There does need to be a Muppet episode of a D&D session. I want that Critical Role episode.
Mm-hmm.
See. Yeah, I want to try something. I mean, without kind of like directly looking or something like that. Anyway, I could do like sort of like a sleight of hand where I kind of definitely like kind of pass my 3 conduits on me onto Dev, like without like looking at it or something like that. Just kind of
Sure.
looking at corner.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Oh, right. Sleight of hand. All right. So I have disadvantage, so hopefully we're for the best. Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. 13.
13. You go to like slide a hand without looking, and Dev doesn't know what's going on, so they like just drop at his feet and clink to the ground. One lands on his toe, and you take 1 point of damage, Dev, as that hurts. It's heavy. Dev's dead.
Oh no.
It did seem very effective.
Okay, but all three conduits that I have are on the ground.
They're on the
right?
floor at Dev's feet.
Okay.
Everybody sees it.
Okay. Let's see. And then I say, let's see. Oh, I think you dropped something on the ground, Dev.
He just- Yes. Yeah.
Jalen is just standing there going, "We're doomed. We're doomed."
It's she can see, hear, and control. You get the sense she's also in your mind and knows what you are thinking, essentially. So,
Like,
so
that's why I
even
was
like,
asking, like, actually, if I knew that, then like I wouldn't have. That's why I wanted to like know, like, can she
gotcha.
just?
Yeah, I sorry. I assumed the whole like she can take direct control means she knows she's got full access to you.
Is
Okay,
Callista
then
here?
actually let me like take that back then, because like
Okay.
I didn't know. Okay, yeah. So recon. So
Okay.
I just keep it on because like
Is Callista here?
She is not here at the moment now. Yeah, you
Oh.
you think this and you play this scene through your head, Gold Sun, you realize it's not gonna go well, and you're like,
yeah.
nah, it's
Damn, that's freaking hard now.
It's in your mind.
I was gonna say I'm eating brownies off the counter, so maybe it's just me. But,
You guys are in the basement still, as far as I know.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness! I found a burger in the basement. A basement burger?
It is questionable at best.
Anyway,
Thought it was a burger.
Yeah, and then I say to Jalen and Dev, then I'd advise you do what you need to do as soon as possible. I kind of, yeah, and as yeah, I felt a little bit of her, so do it now.
He's getting aggressive. All right. Well, I mean, we could go now. I'm also exhausted.
are you?
I'm not technically exhausted. I'm
Uh-oh.
just looking at my spell list. And pulling something else up. Okay.
So you guys gonna head over? It is later in the day at this point because you've all the travel and stuff. It is definitely late evening, probably early nighttime.
We've got one charge left on the helmet, but we also have our own means there. Mm-hmm.
I follow Dove, and then I say, do you need a light, Dove? All right. Well,
Please
I don't
don't
want
kill
my
him.
potion of like fire breath to like go to waste, so I kind of like aim it just like right in front of his like face and everything, and then like just like burp the fire.
How does the potion of how does this work?
Yeah, I suppose like
Well, Dev was a good character.
Right.
Dex save throw. So I'm targeting the smith and leaf joint, and then you need to make a dex save, or it takes 4d6 fire damage, or half as much as that.
Within 30 feet of you, the target must make a dex save, taking 46 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. The
It's
effect.
like a stunt on Jackass.
So I mean the joint needs to make a deck save, but it fails it. So roll 46 fire damage on it. And it is, I'm gonna say it is on like your lips.
Dennis, I know you use gummies, but that is not how you light a joint.
12 fire damage.
The joint just gets evaporated. The whole thing. I will say you take 1 point of fire damage, just like the ends like singe your lips.
Emma's going to literally die by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah. But I will say, like, it just gets like evaporated in the smoke. You're able to take a second, just get like a big inhale of this evaporated joint. But that's gone. Just,
The second one like turns like out safely in an open.
yeah, I guess you can light another one by going at an angle. He eventually, after a few moments of trying to light his joint with your joint with his fire breath, it works. You probably go through like 3 joints though.
Oh, well, I don't want my efforts to go wasted.
What's everybody else doing?
Did you say Dev went up to his room?
Dev went outside.
Backyard. Okay.
But we said no smoking in the house, right?
I appreciate it.
What's everyone else up to?
Alright, so what time of day is it right now?
It's nighttime, so probably like the equivalent of like 8:30. Let's say.
Okay. Let's see. Looking at my list.
Actually, it's probably closer to 10 because you guys didn't leave till the afternoon because you wanted to get Gold Sun's
Right.
thing. So it's
Mhm.
probably 10:30, I'd say.
Oh yeah. I go up to Argos and then I say to Argos, "Oh Argos, I still have room in my spell storing ring. I believe. Let's see. I have a revivify and I think let's see 2 levels worth of room left. Would you like to cast like a few healing words or some other useful spells into this ring?"
Sure. Do you want, I guess, healing word you could do at range?
Yeah. Yeah, just looking at Revivify. I think that's a level 3, so I have like 2 levels worth left in theirs. And healing word is just first level?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Yeah, go ahead and cast 2 healing words in them. So. If you want to.
I will. Yeah, I will do that.
Everybody, Boston Argos run. Do a medicine check, Argos. I'll help. I've got a ring. Give me your spells, Argos.
Can I also politely find Argos and see if he has many more diamond dust to spare?
What would you guys do without Argos?
Die.
Good question. Yeah, I'll mark off the 2 healing words. It's Dennis. It's 1d4 plus 9 for each of them.
Okay. Plus 9, nice. Okay. Let me write that.
Oh wait, unless I'm still under the effect of healing being halved.
No, because we greater restored all that.
Yeah, you restored all that.
Oh, right.
But that wouldn't affect the spell. That would affect when it connects with somebody. Yeah.
Plus 9.
Jalen, you try to get diamond dust from Argos.
Seeing if there's any left to spare.
Yeah, I have diamond dust. I guess we'll take this conversation up to the kitchen.
Okay.
Cool. Mellows, Scarlet, you guys got anything?
Actually, don't think I have anything right now.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can check to see how my experiment's going.
Oh no.
You could, yeah. You want to head over to the Glen?
Yeah, I want to see how things are going.
Okay, yeah. You make your
Guess-
way to the park, and you start, going about it the same way you've been going about it, and the way Dev has taught you to go about it. And you don't, no envoy comes for you.
Not a good sign.
Give me a nature check at advantage.
The things I'm good at, yes. Actually,
Look, you're familiar with this place, so you get the advantage on it.
that's what I figured. It's a 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It does take a while. It's about midnight or so when you are able to you're about to give up looking, and you do spot strange the enigma of the corner you're at, and you start heading towards it, and you find that thicket, and you start making your way through, crawling. Eventually the blinding light comes again. You just keep pushing through, dragging yourself until your hands change from tiefling hands to, I think it's lemming. No,
we said it.
Dev was a lemming.
It looks like a kangaroo rat. That's what I remember.
Right. It turns to pause, and you pull yourself up, and you are in the glen. And you see a crumbled wall in front of you. You see towers destroyed. You see soldiers off in the distance fighting. You see gross, deformed, fungal undead looking creatures as well, having broken through the tree line, fighting back. You see some of the trees, there's patches that have just been obliterated by fire. And you see a familiar Snookums. It's about twice his size, just rampaging through these undead creatures, these fungal abominations, just hacking through them with his weapon, cleaving a path. But he's only one soldier. He might have the strength of 50 or more, but they have breached the walls. They have taken over. They've pushed Rodentia back, and they're just fighting, by a thread.
Fuck. Doesn't look like there's anything I could do.
You could join, potentially. Yeah. I mean, if you had another potion, maybe that would help. But
I'm gonna commune with Alex, see what she wants to do.
okay, give me a charisma check.
We're trying to be good guys. I don't know.
Trying to be good guys, yeah.
Natural 20.
Ooh, hey, Alex.
He's like, fuck no, you're gonna die as a rodent.
I'm gonna say she appears next to you, but not as a rodent, unfortunately.
I figured as much.
Actually,
she's
you
like,
know
I'm
what?
not doing that shit.
No, she doesn't get a choice. She doesn't get to decide.
Sure, she's thrilled.
What rodent is Alex? What is a badass awesome?
Mongoose.
Is that a rodent?
Ooh.
It is.
I think
It's
my-
a
is it?
predator. It's in the weasel family.
It's
Ricky Tikki Tavi. Come on, Kipling poems or Kipling.
They're
stories.
not rodents.
They're not.
Yeah, no.
They are members of the Herpetidatae family, which includes civets and meerkats.
Oh, did not know that.
Which and they're because they're carnivorous. They're that one. I think they are then part of the they're part of the whatever the cat empire one's called. I forgot off the top of my head.
Yep, they're part of
They're
Heliomorphia.
What if she's a snake?
That is definitely not a rodent, and that is the opposite of what would be helpful here. No, she's a naked mole rat.
No, she's thrilled, I'm sure.
She is a naked mole rat.
God, Jalen's missing this.
It's but like a spectral, like a semi-ethereal version of one.
The only reason that I understand that reference is because of a show that I got fired off of.
You got
Impossible?
fired off of Kim Possible?
No, I understand the reference to Kim Possible.
I was like, I feel like you would have been too young to work on Kim Possible. I feel like.
Wait, so what show were you fired from?
Yeah.
Ginny and Georgia.
Really?
I don't know that show.
It was on Netflix for a hot second. Is it still on Netflix for a hot second?
I think it got a second season.
Was it from doing too much cocaine while working?
No.
Nah.
Oh, that would have gotten him promoted.
That's how Netflix works. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah. So she lets out a deep sigh. It kind of takes a second to look over her form. I hate this place.
I'd say it grows on you, but it doesn't.
We need to help them. But we're not enough. Not here. We can buy them time. But
You think we can get maybe darn it, what's her name again? I have it written down. I had it remembered for a long time.
Kira, Lysandra,
Juliet.
Juliet.
Do you think Juliet's got anything ready? We might be able to.
Maybe. Resources would be the most helpful, I think, for them. But you personally, us personally, I think will be best served stopping them from our plane. Don't give them the second one.
Yeah.
We need it, and it looks like it's been helpful to them. As he is like, he is taken on like 10 at a time and just going through them. Nothing's stopping him. But it also seems like he is in a bit of a battle frenzy. He's not attacking allies. They are keeping a bit of a distance, but it does seem like he is. It could just be because this is a desperate time, but you think it's also the potion is elevated aggression and kind of dimmed understanding and reason a bit.
Would you say he's going nuts?
Cammy.
I'll just leave.
He's not a squirrel. It doesn't work at all.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a terrible joke.
This is so good.
Not a lot we can do, is there?
You have anything else you can give them? And you see a large chunk of the remaining forces are beginning to retreat back to a more like their kind of like new base, which seems to be part of the kingdom that has the walls still up. It's like they've retreated back inwards a little more. You think this was kind of like a bit of an assault to kind of push back, give them some space, and what looks like clear some of the forest. You think they might be going for a deforestation route to hopefully eliminate the problem?
Firewall, if you will.
Possibly, yeah.
Feel like Hazel would be helpful at this point.
Hazel will be helpful at most points.
Mm-hmm. Gonna leave. Gonna see if I don't have a way of contacting them, do I? Dev doesn't even have a way of contacting them.
I mean, there's like an you get the sense that there's not a direct way of contacting him, but there is I guess that intuition that kind of like sense that they know to a certain degree when you need to contact them, and if they're available, they'll try to get in touch, try to show up. If you have a sending stone, you can leave them half of a sending stone.
Just find it in the rubble somewhere.
But I think Jalen's got all those
messages and such.
Yeah.
He's just got a bag of them clanking around.
You should just give Snookums your earpiece or whatever.
Yeah, nothing for him. Except maybe Juliet can give him some explosives. That's about all.
I mean, if you want to have stopped by Juliet's first and then done this, she would have had the explosives ready for you.
I wouldn't have thought to do that. I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume that the battle would still be raging, probably. Or over, one or the other. Not.
I mean, there's definitely a war still raging, but it looks like the tide has turned, and the visit to the Baron was that time that took for that kind of.
Gonna see if I can get them some explosives.
Mm-hmm. You start heading back, and as you're leaving, Snookums does like catch eyes with you. And there's like a guttural, like predatorial kind of battle roar coming from him as he then starts cleaving through, like just starts pushing farther through into the forest and like disappears out of sight, just leaving bodies of a lot of them were rodents that have died and come back as these abominations, but you also see others, like you see snakes and a couple owls and stuff like that, but he's just disappeared into the woods and you leave. You pop back up in I believe it was Okinawa Park. Back in your tiefling form. Alex is not there.
Yeah.
She's stuck on the other planet to make it more
Oh boy.
That'd be terrible.
That would be a rescue mission.
I think it would probably just be best for you to just leave her there at that point, because I think if you went to get her, she would just kill you. You left me here as a naked morat.
I didn't leave here. I came back. But yeah, let's see if we can get some stuff from Juliet.
Yeah, you had the stuff. It's on my one of these
we
lists.
had some sort of focus for an undead army. Maybe we could save an entire civilization.
You're able to pick up your stuff from Juliet. Do you want to does she want to make anything else for you?
I mean, she does bombs mostly, right?
She does mostly do bombs.
She doesn't do potions, I'm assuming.
I mean, if you want that potion to explode inside of you, she can
Can I get somebody to make a bunch of fiery aura potions? They're not healing potions.
That is a possible thing. Oops. No. Maybe. Not fire breath, not fire resistance.
It's like
This is-
level 2 fiery aura, whatever it is. It's like-
Oh, is that a spell? That makes it easier for me then.
yeah, I think it's a spell. Let's see.
Oops. What the
Flaming
fuck?
aura. Perhaps.
Flaming aura. Is that what it is?
Maybe.
So many spells. No, flame aura. Just let's go spells and then aura.
Either fiery or flaming.
Be fire and flame. I don't see. There's false aura, holy aura.
Maybe it's a homebrew thing.
I could turn a potion of fire breath into an aura, so that'd be pretty easy. Instead of doing fire damage, it just as an action will do that. I mean, Lucius does potions and stuff.
Let's go talk with the devil.
Yeah. He will welcome you in. I'm surprised it's you and not Gold Sun. I'm used to
Well,
seeing him a few times a day.
it sounds like Gold Sun. But it's me you have to deal with today.
No. No matter, you're both pleasant people. What can I do for you, Melos?
I need as many fiery aura potions as you can get me.
Okay, well. What is the... How long do I have, and what is the cost range you're looking at?
Am I going to be a good guy? I'm going to plop down.
I don't know. Are you a good guy?
That was the question. I'm going to plop down the bag of rubies.
Okay. All
Well, as long as I can pay off the bar.
that is, so how many do you... I appreciate that gesture, but I think that is more than I can make just with resources in general. But if he looks a little like he's just kind of got like the dollar sign eyes at the bag a little bit. I guess if money is not a limit, then it is on my end. I can do 10 for you. I have those resources right now, and it would take me about a day per potion.
If that's don't have a day.
Well, there's the base needs to sit for a while for each one, but I can't sit too long before mixing in the other stuff.
Okay, how about this? We're dealing with an invasion of fungal people. How do we kill a lot of them?
I would say fire. Something explosive.
Okay. Alrighty then. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Any kind of he like is not sure if do you pick up the bag?
I throw it.
There's like a half kind of like reaching for it, like unsure if
I
you're just
pull
giving
the
it
bag
away.
back. No, I pull the bag back. I do throw him a couple gold though for his time.
If you ever change your mind, I can start on one.
Actually, how about that? Let me just get one, and I give him a ruby for one.
Sure. Well, come back in a day and I'll have that ready for you.
Okay.
You overpaid for that one. I think the rubies are 5,000 gold.
Yep.
Yeah, you
5,000
could have
gold.
gotten all 10 for less than a ruby.
It's fine. I was hoping he could provide me a fountain of fiery aurora.
Unfortunately, no. They take time. They would have been about 200 gold each.
Yeah. Well,
So
I have,
you
I have store credit. Why not?
maybe.
Yeah, whatever. I'm rich, bitch.
That's right. You can't take the money with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm
Awesome.
gonna go get whatever big bomb Juliet has.
Yeah, she had a pretty massive explosive for you. It might be kind of hard to carry and pick up by yourself. Carrying that around town might look a little weird.
I'm gonna go get help from accomplices.
It might be nice to not have that be shown in public. Not disrupt them. Maybe if you can get placed in some sort of other extra
I
dimensional.
will be requesting Jalen's beer that she owns, apparently.
I thought it was the houses, the group's beer.
I mean, you
Oh,
would think.
bitch, no, that's mine.
Thought you guys were a community that shared things.
Some things are communal, and some of things I will cut you if you come anywhere near without permission.
Matthew, that notion is laughable.
You go find. All right, where is Jalen? What's Jalen been up to? Because this has taken me some couple hours.
Well, Jalen first was trying to get diamond dust from Argos.
Yes, I assume. Yeah, we got that covered.
And then was kind of waiting for a window when people had kind of cleared out and Dev was alone. And, people had kind of dispersed.
I think people probably went mostly their own ways.
As we're doing the diamond dust exchange, I will sit Jalen down at the kitchen table.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Jalen, I am sorry I blew up at you earlier. I'm not accustomed to dying and had not planned on doing it for quite a bit longer. But that doesn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
And we're a team, and I think that we need to. I don't know, trust that we are for each other. And so I just, I'm not going to say that today wasn't difficult, but just, I want you to know that I've still got your back.
I appreciate that, and obviously do not wish, well, I wish death on some people, but not on you. And I'm sorry it happened. Yeah. I know I tend to rush into things. But like you said, we've got each other's backs. We're there to balance each other out. And I think I did need to hear a little bit of your cautioning at that moment, much as I maybe was a little ruffled initially.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not sorry for about just for the F-bombs.
I accept your apology, and I offer my apology as well. And I hold out my hand.
I'll shake Jalen's hand.
You hear the basement door open, and you hear Callista, "Who the fuck ate my burger?"
I mean, if she's
I-
just leaving burgers around, that's her.
Who eats my food? I left it there. I was gonna be right back. Now it's gone. Heads will
You-
roll.
I will slowly
Scarlett's gone.
stairs.
Was it you, Argos?
I'm
Do not betray me like this, Jay.
Wow. You
Who did it?
suspect me? I don't know.
She's gonna insight check.
I'm gonna try to deception whatever or
Are
whatnot.
you here or
I'm,
did you
like,
disappear?
hiding. I'm like behind
You-
the couch or something. I
You
don't
give
know.
me a stealth check then.
Yeah.
I don't think her insight's very good though.
Natural 20.
Nice. Yeah, she believes you, Jay. I guess it's partially my fault for leaving it there. Who touches
I mean,
somebody
we were-
else's food just like that?
You know, it's kind of a communal feeling in this house, apparently. It's kind of,
I thought there were
And, you know,
some
you
things
left-
that belong to us and some things that we share. Food is not one of those things.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying, you
we're
could have put a
choosing
label
to
on it. You left it
share food.
downstairs next to the teleportation circle. That's just, it's...
I was gone for 20 minutes.
You know, I've learned a lot can happen in 20 minutes.
It was a long time to leave a burger unattended. Like that's not just
That was
how
me,
I got
Argus.
up to wash my hands. Like you've abandoned it at that point.
We'll see next time you leave food lying around and she'll just storm off.
Never to leave food unattended.
Scarlet pokes out from the couch.
Is she gone?
You saw how I had your back there.
Thanks.
I swear to God, I think she would have like killed me or something.
I think, honestly, that was the most danger I've protected you from this entire time you've been with us.
That is very true. That is very true.
Yeah, what do you have anything else you want to do, Jalen?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a window when people have kind of
That's right.
dispersed and I can get Dev alone.
You guys probably find some alone time in the backyard, away from prying eyes and ears.
I will cast Detect Magic. Looking for any scrying spells or anything. Or anything else weird.
See. Nope. There's nothing there.
Okay.
I mean, the weird thing is that Dev's still alive. There's that.
Yes.
But other than
But I'll
that-
accept that weirdness.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the others are distracted. Maybe we should bounce away for a little bit. I can get us there a little more discreetly. I will hold out the mirror for him to pop into, and then just wild shape into a hawk and head to the Silent Grove Tavern.
Cool. Yeah, you wild shape. Start flying off to the Silent Grove.
And I am keeping an eye on my 10 minutes of Detect Magic the whole time. Oh yeah, you've got your, like, he's always got it on or something, doesn't he?
Yeah. But he's in the mirror.
Yeah, but for now.
Some people get some pros from dying. Yeah, you head over. Nothing like super, like no scrying stuff show like pings, or like you don't see any disturbances that way. The as you kind of fly by, you do go past like one of those cultist street preaching, basically, to a very small group. There's only like 3 or 4 people there, but the speaker radiates a faint like magical aura that feels very enchantment-y. But yeah, you make it over to the Silent Grove probably within 10 minutes. So I think get there, you see like some of the people that work there kind of have some magical artifact or magical items on them. You head down to where Terry is, I assume.
Yeah, I'll drop shape and
It's late. What can I do for you?
is she available?
I mean, probably. She keeps strange hours, and I am not her keeper. It is the opposite way around.
May I go visit?
It is, yeah, it is at your discretion and your consequences. It's your
So
head
be
if
it.
things go wrong.
What else is new?
Mm. I found a silver coin today that had a hole in the center of it.
A silver coin?
Yes, I think somebody just poked a hole through it, but it was interesting. And he shows it. It's literally just a silver coin that looks like somebody like drilled a hole into it.
But it's not magical?
No,
Okay.
you have to learn something new.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's odd.
You're the one that asked
What did I ask?
if something was new. If there's anything new, and this was something new. We haven't spoken in a while.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm going now.
Very
Thank
well.
you.
You are welcome. You head through the portal, and
Nothing weird is about happening with that coin, right? You got me so freaking paranoid about everything.
then my job is done.
Is it just a chair mat?
You should. Is this just a portal?
Jesus.
You
I
go.
Alright. Assuming Jalen's insight is not saying, like, there's an assassin. Well,
There
there's an
is
assassin there.
nothing. There's nothing with the coin.
I'm not about to miss another, like, world-changing event by accident, right?
I was just yes-anding your thing and adding
Cool.
to
Because I
it.
assume you're doing that sometimes and it ends poorly.
Touche.
Jalen,
That's
he's
sort of the
fucking with
point. Yeah.
Alright, I'm
He
gonna
was
go to
just
Anna.
having a conversation with you.
Literally, nothing is with the coin. Continue.
I'm going! I'll let Dev out and we'll teleport. Once we're on the other side, I let Dev out.
Yeah, you let him out. It is equally as late here, but there are, the bar's pretty full with patrons drinking and partying, and there's a band playing. Anna isn't there, but like 5 seconds. Sorry, what was that, Michael?
What kind of music is the band playing?
It's like. Let's see. Let me open up a list of musical genres and roll.
Has gone and passed. The innocent will never.
It's just the coin song from Divinity 2. Come on, you know it is.
Right.
One.
Okay, D100 on this. Oh, that's pretty. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nope. We're gonna. Wow. It would be whatever the fantasy version of Chill Step is. I don't know what that would be. let's check with Spotify.
P2R for music.
It's just like some stoned girl with a harpsichord.
Probably. We're about to find out. This is apparently what is playing. It's very moody, it seems like. Yeah, but about five seconds after you kind of arrive there and take a moment to take everything in, the door to our office just opens, and you can see her face just peer out and make eye contact with you. And she like just kind of like leans over the desk and looks straight at you guys. And then she just leans back, and the door just stays slightly ajar.
Is my detect magic still up?
It would be up for probably another 30 seconds or so.
All right.
I mean, everybody here, most people here have something like a magical weapon that's probably like a +1 or +2.
Yeah.
There's a dude with like 40 knives on him that all seem to be magical.
Mm-hmm. Dev, you've got kind of a always on sense about magic now, right? From now on, we gotta keep extra watch out for divination.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She's got to put a little more work into spying us, but she can do it.
Mm-hmm.
We will go into Anna's office.
Cool. You guys walk into the office. How did I know you would be around at some point sooner than later?
I don't know, how did you?
Girl's intuition. She do you guys close the door at all?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then she doesn't need to say anything about it. You still mad at me, or is this... Are you here to yell at me, or are we here on
I'm
friendlier
here to be
terms?
civil.
That seems like a stretch for you.
Desperate times.
Please have a seat. Would you like anything to drink?
I'm good for now.
Devrin? Is that tea as in... You really want tea, or tea as in... Oh, whiskey. That kind of tea. I gotcha. She'll pour you... She'll get like a teacup and pour whiskey in it for you. And she'll pour herself a glass as well. Do I want to know why it's just the two of you?
I'm gonna nod at the eye she's got on her wall behind her. Mary's eye. That's one way, right?
Is.
How much do you know about what's going on with that? With her?
There have been moments where I have lost my connection with her, where it seems something has pushed me out.
Right.
Something that I remember putting away many thousands of years ago.
Evaxiva's got her claws into several people throughout town.
I figured as much. She is the crafty one.
For now, Dev and I are the only ones that are clean.
And why is... She'll look at Dev and look at you, then look back to Dev. Like, she'll just kind of look back and forth for a moment, and then look at you. Why are you clean? With, like, the understanding that she understands why Dev is...
I'm apparently far too annoying to hang on to.
Yet somehow far too annoying to get rid of as well.
Bad penny.
This is the quality I somehow hate and love the most about you, I think, Jalen. Your tenacity and obnoxiousness.
I'd say aim to please, but I really don't, so... We came here for a couple of reasons. Dev knew about one. We're trying to research the conduits and the weapon, and what it will mean to use it.
So it's time again. The weapon needs to be used.
It's been used before.
It was used originally to push them back and force them into cells, essentially. It will. It did the first time, and that was when it was brand new. Now it has only grown stronger. It'll have long-term effects on everything, everyone.
Will it erase magic from Eslios?
You use it to kill all 7 of them. Maybe even just more than a couple of them. It probably will. It most definitely will. Maybe not forever, though. It wasn't forever last time. Think a few hundred years. The more you use it, the more it drains from Eslios. It is connected to the arcane that gives this planet life.
And what's that going to mean for more magically based races?
They'll most likely lose all of their magic, any capabilities they have.
But they'll live?
In the most basic sense, that they will be alive, yes. Once you've had magic and have it taken away from you, though, a lot of people don't find that living. But last time, nothing went extinct, but there was a lack of the ability to use it for long periods of times, but creatures that were born from it, like vampires, still existed. Elves and genasi of your sort and your father's sort still existed, but they hung on to just the slimmest threads of arcane that weren't destroyed. It could be different this time. Only because it's has gotten stronger as it has fed on Eslios's nature.
What can you tell us about the place that's guarding it?
The we'll actually see if passive's 22 still?
Uh,
Now it's
20.
20. Is it 20 now?
It's 20.
Okay. Don't notice them. It is dangerous. It's full of trials. And you must have all of those conduits to get through them. She will take like a big gulp, finishing off the glass of whiskey. Lean in. It means we didn't want just any fool with power to be able to have this weapon. It was only supposed to be used in the most desperate of situations, and only by those that would use it for the right reason. That thing is powerful enough. Actually, let's see if she holds her tongue for a second, realizing she shouldn't say this, but it's a sign of her trust towards you guys. Which is powerful enough to kill me and the other 13 as well. So the trials are there to make sure it goes to person or persons that will use it to save the world, not take over or destroy it. It is not for me to decide. I am but one of the 13. I don't get to make all decisions, and not all of us see eye to eye. The only thing we do agree on is, well, none of us want to die. If you are gonna go after it, I can at least point you to the entrance, but the rest is on you.
I'll take it.
There are 7 trials. When you're ready to go, meet me here.
Under the circumstances, and I kind of lock eyes with Dev, I have to ask, is this a situation where more hands would be better?
Only hands you can trust. But the final trial, how to phrase this? Damn.
Is it a game of skee ball?
Yes.
Well, then we're doomed.
The final trial. She awaits. And she believes in a prophecy. And I don't know if you'll pass it without help.
E?
She.
Care to give a name to the pronoun?
I cannot.
Cannot or will not?
I will not. I am not supposed to be involved in this any more than I have.
As Dev said, do we get to know the prophecy?
Oh. You'll learn the prophecy when you go. Personally, I think prophecies are, silly.
I mean, generally, I don't approve of people telling me what to do anyway, so. Do you have any other questions, Dev?
I'll fill up another glass of whiskey and start sipping off
Cheryl.
it. she'll
Slide
get
the
bored.
glass over.
She'll fill up a glass for you and then refill yours, Dev. Strength of will is your best defense against her. She's always been selective and cautious, as well as patient about who she uses and when. I take it is not easy for her. But she's the most dangerous one, I think. The others may seem more outwardly bad or difficult. But she likes to hide her true nature. And she can influence more than just you guys.
What else?
Anyone whose will can be questioned, she can slink in there.
Great.
Sometimes even gods question themselves. Me, no. No.
Insight check.
You can inside check.
All right. I don't have Argos. 15.
15. It's hard to tell. She seems very confident in the fact that she cannot be manipulated in that way. But it's hard to tell if that's just like bluster.
Yeah, there is a very highly cocked eyebrow on Jalen's face right now.
I am always sure of myself. And I always take care to protect my mind. But others are not as humble and grounded as I am. Which I know that sounds very not humble. But it is facts. Just straight fire facts.
All right, then. Who would you have us keep an eye on?
Well, all the others. Especially the new one. The baby of the group.
Can't remember if I know who that is.
Delphine.
Oh, Delphine's the youngest, not Lysandra.
Be extra careful around Lysandra as well. She is hanging on by a thread.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I was going to slightly change the subject on that, so.
She's coming to an impasse, a fork in the road of her life. And that will leave an opening for her, for a Vaxva to sink in. I would say either stay away from her at that point, or truly be there for her at that point.
You heard, or did you hear what happened to Maven?
It has passed through here, yes. She was a great performer. And well, it was nice having one of them locked away, wasn't it?
It was. But you know, what's 7, 6 forgotten versus one more? We're screwed either way. On the subject of Vaxava, though, or related, kind of. Do you still happen to have that? Well, it was a spear of Reinhardt's, but it's not fully a spear of Reinhardt's right now?
You will just gesture, and it's in the corner behind you, just kind of like leaning against the wall.
Does that thing still work?
Doesn't really work as a spear, but you can smack someone
Does
with
it
it.
have does it have divine energy that can make some noise against things that need divine wrecking?
Yes.
Is it cursed?
Most likely not.
Cool, can I borrow it?
Ooh, you ask a lot of favors.
Oh, that's only the first favor I'm asking tonight.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
I guess that'll have to be true now.
Yeah, she'll let you take the spear.
Alright. Second question. What's your range on summoning things?
Couple dozen feet.
So you can't just magically pop something I need in here?
If it's like from, I might need some clarity on that.
I need a book. One that's in the hands of a Vaxava.
Oh. No,
Okay, it was worth a shot.
there's one that can do that.
Who?
Well, Cassius could probably do that. The arcane is his forte, as well as chaos and all the shenanigans that come with it. If you want to make a deal with the devil, he might be able to get you that book.
We'll put a pin on that one.
I love him as if he would maybe be my own brother, but he will always come out ahead.
I don't doubt that.
He's already got your girlfriend hooked. I might just want you hooked as well.
Well, he'll have to get in line.
Well, seems like nobody wants you at this point.
I'm really okay with that.
Any
Got
other
your way.
favors?
I got what I need. Dev?
You asking this from an unbiased point of view? None of them will stop until they get what they want. It's not ingrained in them. They don't fear the retaliation or the consequences that come with their unstoppable desires. You know, the fear of death weighing over them is not going to make them hesitate to keep going or to stop. They have to take and consume and control. It is a want and a need. But if you want to fight them off forever, slowly pushing them back and letting them push forward and keep that Cold War going, you could leave one alive, I suppose. But that threat will always be there then.
What did you have in mind? Except they want Novi'luma gone. We have disrupted nature.
They want everyone gone.
Look, if they were content to stay out in the forest, I might actually agree with you.
They would love to stay just in the forest. But they want that forest to stretch every inch. It has to grow, or it dies. There is no you and them working in harmony. Even if they say that can be the case, it cannot. They are parasites. She'll raise her glass to you guys. To killing gods.
Killing gods.
Give a little smirk at that. The right one.
I kind of wiggle my eyebrows a little bit at her.
There is a friendly smile from her. As you guys clink glasses. Well, when you're ready, come back here. I'll open the door for you.
Thanks, and thank you for this. Put the staff into my bag of holding.
I will want that back.
As soon as I'm done smashing things with it, it's all yours.
I will hold you to that.
Oh, good, another favor.
You were the one that asked them.
This one on myself.
Cool. While you guys are doing this, Goldson, you said you got some things you want to do?
Yeah, just like only a few things. I don't remember from last time, but did I already check with Father Damien to see if he can use the divine intervention to
Yeah, that would have been you did in the morning.
the morning?
So you have
Okay.
to wait, and he failed that, so it'd have to wait till tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, yeah. Premise. I want to check up on Blue Lightning and Dark Eclipse to see how they're doing. So just gonna.
Yeah, okay. They've been just kind of hanging out at the Actually, they're hanging out on the beach by the
Okay.
docks. They've done like you come as you're walking towards them, you see them doing a little sparring. But
Yeah.
she'll stop kind of dead in her tracks as you come by, just dropping her arms.
Mhm. Oh, hi, Blue Lightning, Dark Eclipse. I see
Brother?
you're learning how to fight.
Yes. I figured I should learn. And Blue agreed with me.
That's good. Well, I think one of the fundamentals of battle and fighting is just learning how to fight and everything. So,
It is quite easy once you get the basic movements down.
Hmm.
Blue Lane's like, you're simplify. I've been simplifying it a little bit, but you have good intuition.
Mhm. Well, that's great. Actually, I was wondering if you would like to take a break. I need to chat with Blue Lightning for a little bit. So,
Of course. And she will like bout face and then walk away
mhm,
uh,
yeah,
towards the water, kind of a little closer. Her feet will get in the water.
mhm, yeah. I see. She's uh, yeah, she's picking up. Despite only been a few days.
She is a lot more advanced than we were when we first woke up.
Yeah, I do agree with you on that. Just yeah, there's something about her that's different. That's like you said, that's on a different level. Uh,
I wonder if it has to do with just time or it's the crystals.
Perhaps each of the nature of these crystals are perhaps like different among us. Just as every living creature that's born, they're born with a unique personality.
I agree with you there. So he'll kind of like turn watching her, but talking to you. What do you want to talk about?
Well, we're still trying to understand the god-killing weapon that supposedly is powerful enough to take down the Forgottens. But we recently learned the cost of using it. That it'll drain the magic of Estlios and may possibly affect uh, any being that either uses magic uh, or their life relies on it. And I've been thinking about us that we're all different, especially you, me, the Warford, our Warford siblings. We rely on this crystal to live. And I've been thinking just what it would mean for us if this weapon is used.
It could mean that we die,
I know.
but it could mean future generations live.
If it was just my life, I would gladly give it for uh, the future generation and humanity a second chance to fight another day.
But you don't think
But
you could decide if other people are allowed to sacrifice their lives?
but here's my flaw, brother. I've just been reunited with you, Red Rage, and we're slowly resurrecting Silver Flash, and I've learned that we have a sister. I don't know if I'm ready to sacrifice you, my family, and especially you since you spent so many years in isolation. It just, I don't know if I can just, I don't know if I can decide or whether I have the strength to use that weapon when I'm not ready to let any of you go. Just as I, when I just found all my family, my siblings.
Will be your strength then. We have fought alongside each other before. We've been willing to die for each other before. This time, though, we get to fight for a good cause. For everyone else. For the future. We have killed hundreds, if not thousands, for other leaders. For kings to claim land and territory. For a father who had an ego trip. If I must die so that others, so that your friends can live, so that you can live, so that there can be an Eslios for others to grow up in and be born in, then we can't live if that's the choice. We have taken too many lives that we can just hold on to ours so desperately. I do not wish to die. I do not wish for you or Red Rage, even Silver Flash. But if that weapon can bring peace, and it costs our lives, I say that is the steal on our end.
Ready to do the same as well. And you're not the only one whose hands is stained with blood. I fought alongside you as well, under King Theodore. I've taken soldiers, many lives, even the ones from Illyria whom I shared my time with under the tutelage of my master. It was hard, but it was as war. If
This is war also.
I know, I think when Red Rage returns, and if we can get Silver Flash up and running in time, and if he's still the same, or if we can restore him the way he was before, I would use this weapon, but only if all of us are in agreement that we will all die for Eslios. Whatever it takes to defeat the Forgotten. But Dark Eclipse, she's still young. Do you think she'll understand? After all, she's never been through war. She never. I don't doubt her intelligence, her wisdom, but
He's never lived it.
exactly. I mean,
I agree with you there, brother.
me and Jalen, we can easily command her and just tell her to be part of that sacrifice, but I just don't think it's fair. I'm conflicted on that.
He looks at Dark Eclipse for like a long moment. Might be wise to send her away. To another plane. one that can't be affected by, or we hope won't be affected by this. Could always just usher anyone somewhere else. Right? Those that might die if magic is taken away, maybe we can send them elsewhere where they won't be hurt.
And what are you thinking?
Maybe the Fae, the Shadowfell. I don't know if those are far enough disconnected. There could be life on other planets somewhere. Maybe we can, she doesn't, can send her into space.
I think it would be fair for her to decide to tell her to not hide anything from her, but
Give her the choice.
yes,
Mhm.
if she chooses to stay with us and be a part of this power source for this weapon, then she can stay. If she wants to leave, then she can leave. Perhaps maybe this is the moment where she can choose, embrace free will, and decide for herself.
I agree. When the time comes, we will all decide together. We are a family.
Or family.
Right.
Just give him a big hug.
He'll bring you on the hug too. A few seconds later, you feel like an awkward set of like arms kind of reach around you and blue lightning and pull you guys in. And they kind of like bounce there a little bit and then start kind of sliding back and forth, like unsure of like what to do. Is this correct? And her arm just like goes and like caresses the back of your like head, Gold Sun. And then kind of like slaps it. This is
The
what
great thing about
affection is.
the great thing about these forms of affection is there's no right way to show it.
There's no right way to show it.
Or there's no one way to show it.
Scarlett, do you have anything?
Yeah. Can I explore the town and see what kind of thieves can I can find?
Sure, yeah. Give me a investigation check on that. Oh, and definitely when because I know Melis probably has to go to bed soon, you're able to easily get the bomb back with Jalen's help. If Jalen wants to help carry a bomb, I don't know.
When Jalen's back from her adventures, sure.
Yeah, she comes back. She comes back later than like you're waiting around for her for a little bit. She's there a while, but comes back with a golden staff.
Nope, that is tucked
Oh.
away. That is in the bag of holding,
She
and
comes
we are
back
not
with a
mentioning
drunk Deverin.
it.
Come on, we gotta go save some people.
What happened now?
Well, you know the rodent people who are getting wiped out and annihilated? They're kind of
Yeah.
getting wiped out and annihilated.
I say this with. How much do you need me to like blow things up right now? Because I can't blow things up right now.
Theoretically, not at all. I just need you as a helpful pack mule because you do not want to relinquish the mirror.
Fine. Lead on.
Yay!
Takes you to Juliet's. She's got a bomb of a slightly bigger size than the last really big one. It's like 5% bigger.
I kind of look at the I look at the bomb, I stick my head in the mirror. Yeah, I think it'll fit.
I'm gonna need a strength check from both you guys.
Oh, boy.
It's like 500 pounds.
Guidance.
You're pretty sure this could wipe Novi'luma off the map.
Oh boy.
Great. And Mellows has it. Well, let's see. That's strength.
I mean, on the bright side, we won't know if anything goes wrong.
23.
Yeah, it's 23. What was yours, Melis?
Not that great, but +5. I'm more of a talky person.
You got a belt of giant strength.
I know, but that's only +5. 16.
16. That's still pretty good with the 23. It's.
Are you sure you're lifting?
Yeah, you're doing most of the work, Jalen. He's distracted by talking to Juliet, who's like, they're kind of like low key flirting a little bit. But you get the bomb in the mirror.
I will go with him wherever we need to take said bomb.
Take it to the Glen.
Yep.
Yeah, it takes a little while. It is technically, I would say it's true dark hours by now, so it is the very tail end of the day. As you find the thicket and start crawling through it. Dev gets brought around too. You find him just lingering in the park, smoking a joint. And
I mean, he was with us, with me when.
I guess he could have came with you in that one too. Dev, do you want to give me a strength check? See if you were helpful or detrimental.
I mean, how drunk is he?
Probably pretty drunk. I don't know.
It's fine, Dev. Don't worry about it.
I will say, before we left Anna's, Jalen definitely would have taken Nova aside to be like, we're not talking about the spear. We're not talking about anything we learned here tonight.
So what'd you guys get up to tonight?
I wanted to see how many drinks it took to get Dev drunk.
Couldn't have been that many.
Dev, you take 2 points of damage. You strain your back trying to like lift it. You lift with your back and not your legs.
It's okay. It's okay, sir.
You guys hear a loud like crack run up of it. Yeah, but you guys get to the Glen, and you see what you guys see is crumbled walls kind of to the left of you. Why are you so loud all of a sudden, Mellows?
He has by a waterfall.
Mike?
It's got a whole waterfall in his...
All of a sudden it got very staticky. I don't know why.
It's
Is that me?
like there's a background fan or something that sometimes pops on.
That's weird. Yeah,
But
like
it's always Melis's window.
Like it wasn't there, and all of a sudden it was. Yeah, you guys see the crumbled walls of the castle of Rodentia, as well as ahead of you and to the left, the just charred forests of the Glen. What is Cammy?
I don't know.
It's all the dancing. She's gone mad.
Are you okay, Cammy?
Okay.
And you just see bodies of soldiers littering like a battlefield. As you do see on the right hand side, you see like a fortified area where soldiers are fighting from a defensive position as the fungal abominations are attacking still. And then you hear this just bloodthirsty battle cry. And a tree about like 50 feet away from you just gets like bent over and collapses as you see General Snookums, about double in size now, appearing out of it. A large, like, bastard sword in one hand. Damn it, Argus. And just looks at you guys. And then makes eye contact with Melos. And then charges over to where the fighting's happening.
What the hell happened to him?
Must have some very powerful magics. We're gonna have to find out what they did to him. That'd be fun.
Okay, so I've never actually seen the potion. No, I have. Leon. Would any of what I'm seeing resemble what we dealt with Leon?
Give me an Arcana check.
Alright. So I was about to say I've never seen it, so I wouldn't know to ping this.
It's so
But
unfortunate.
Leon, yeah,
We'll see.
I mean,
We'll
it's
see.
gonna be a high roll. It's gonna be hard because these are two.
yeah.
One was a fail, one was a success, and they're also one's a
rodent,
rodent.
and one is
one is a human. Is that natural 20?
Natural goddamn 20.
Fuck.
Damn.
26.
Okay.
26. Oh god.
Wow.
Fuck. Okay.
There is
I
a
know
piece of you when
nothing.
you see that Jay that flashes back to Leon and then flashes back to the Fae. And then you look at Melos. And you notice the eye contact that Snookums made with Melos.
What did you do?
He's like, I'm thirsty, I can't talk right now.
Mm.
Gotta go to bed, actually.
Yeah. Like,
Peace out, guys. Bye. Disconnect.
I did nothing whatsoever. We need to deliver this bomb.
That doesn't look like nothing.
Yeah, it
That
looked like
looks-
a giant rodent. Yeah, it looked
Yeah.
like a giant rodent.
A giant rodent who bears an uncanny resemblance to my relative, Leon, after he had a certain serum that we destroyed.
Doesn't look anything like Leon.
Melos, what did you do?
Nothing.
Bench press?
I'm assuming magics. Entirely possible, I
I
suppose.
think it's Divine Warrior Serum.
Where did you find more?
What did that thing say? There were 3 of them? Something like that?
We accounted for all of them.
Must have been one that got missed somewhere. Well, if you guys want to let Rodentia die, that is an option as well.
And you guys see Snookum just carving through these abominations, just
Out of
obliterating.
curiosity, how much control does he look to be in? Like, is he only carving abominations?
Yeah, he is. You give me an insight check on him.
17.
17. Give me 1 second. Is that happening? This one? He is not harming others. He's not harming his side. He is just going after them, but they're basically the same thing Melos knows. There seems to be an elevated sign of aggression that you think is more than just like battle, like frenzy, bloodlust. Like there is, a bit of roid rage there, per se, and seems to be a slight lack of reasoning. Not so much that he seems mindless or like
Higher
just like
level.
a monster.
Higher
But-
level thought, not so much right now.
Yeah, it's probably like less of he can probably not reason through, calculus or rocket science, but he understands friend and foe and his purpose and stuff and what's going on. But definitely doesn't seem mindless or just blind rage.
Okay.
I'm gonna direct you guys to the mountains of bodies that are surrounding us, the destroyed fortifications, and probably more than a few dead civilians lying around. There aren't a lot of options here.
And I will say, you see one of the dead soldiers of the Allies. You see vines start to kind of wrap around and grow out of it, and it starts moving and lifting itself.
Is it nearby?
Yeah, it's like 40 feet away.
Okay, it's a little bit further. If it was like next to us, that'd be something.
No, it's a little bit further, but it gets up and it does start coming towards you guys. It sees you.
We're not done talking about this, but now's not the time. Where do you want this thing?
What was his name? Not Snookums, the other one.
Peaches?
Yes, Peaches.
Queen
Gotta
Peaches?
get this. I'm assuming we have to get this to Peaches. If he's still alive. I see. If
Yeah, you guys will. This thing is this fungal warrior is coming towards you. You guys is in your path.
cut it down
Sure.
real quick.
Give me an attack roll.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, and I get to absorb its soul if I kill it, and it fills the con.
Does
save.
it have a soul?
Are you saying rodents don't have souls? Damn.
No, it's undead.
Wow.
Absorb the soul of the fungi.
I mean, even with it doesn't have a lot of hit points, so you do obliterate it. However, it does explode on death.
Oh, son of a bitch.
God fucking damn it.
So I need a con save from you guys.
I was back. I didn't care. I'm mad. After all.
How far back would you have been?
I don't know, 15 feet.
15 is the radius, so
Yay!
so you were hit by
Wait.
it. You're
Oh,
just
yeah.
in the radius.
That was a roller coaster.
Yay! I'm mad.
27.
Okay, well you succeed.
Yay.
So you will take half damage. Oh wow, really? Okay. Oops, no, sorry. That should be minus that one. So you guys take 15 points of 15 points of acid and then necrotic on top of that.
I'm resistant to acid.
Well, so then you would take 3 points because you succeeded.
Sweet.
And then 11. And then 21 points of necrotic damage.
How much
So
total?
so 15 and 21, 36.
Okay, and we still got the Hero's Feast on?
Yes.
Okay, so 36.
So you would take 10 of that necrotic, Jalen.
Oh, wait, we're immune to poison. No, this is poison. This is an acid. Never mind.
Acid and necrotic. And then the two of you
Oh, it was only 10.
are, because you failed, are infected with the spores again.
Can we drop this and get out of here, and then I can spend some more of the list I just got?
Let's get this bomb offloaded. Let's see if we can do that.
You guys make your way across this battlefield to this fortified location. You see Snookums has kind of run off a little bit. It seems to be like another squad retreating from like a quarter mile away, or not quarter mile, like a few football fields, a few hundred yards, and he has run off to go give them support. As you guys get past the line of the blockade, and soldiers come up to you. You're not from here. You're
Outside Hope.
right. You're Peach's friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is Devrin. I'm Melos. This is Dev. This is Jalen.
He was
And
the soldier was addressing Dev.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I figured.
Devin's kind of the big deal around here. All right. Oh, okay. Well, grab swords and to guess. It's in the mirror.
Secret weapon.
Pull the bomb out. Takes you guys a moment because it's super heavy.
Be very far away from it when it goes off.
Very far away.
Probably level of town.
Well, we appreciate that. I've kind of been promoted in the field. In command. We're kind of we're not really running too well right now. Yeah, we can use this. I thank you. Appreciate that. We can maybe strap this to Snookums and get it out there. He's been our only saving grace lately.
Looks indispensable.
He is. Things are. He's like gestures around. Things are not just looking grim; they are grim. But he's the reason any of us still are alive. He's the reason the Queen was able to escape.
How's he doing interacting with the troops?
He hasn't done much interacting in the last 2 days. He's hardly left the battlefield for more than a half hour at a time. He's just been out there, covering our backs, pushing forces away. I don't know what happened to him, but I wish we had, a dozen more of them. I feel like Mel's like, I told you so, without saying I told you so.
Jalen's jaws just like clench and twitching at this exact juncture.
I mean, we might just use this bomb to lure them here and level this, and hopefully in the neutral territory we'll be able to hold out for a while. But all the kingdoms are closing their borders, and we're not the only ones impacted by this. The Canaday, the Thaliorma, even the fucking Axis of Predators are having a shit time. I mean, good for them. Good, go fuck themselves. But bet you guys have your own issues over there.
You're fighting a war on one front, we were doing it on 7, 8.
We knew it was only time. This place was never meant to be.
You guys are here. That
We
means
are
it's
here.
meant to be.
We're gonna fight to the last man for our home. For our right to exist. Yeah. Unless something big happens, we're only buying time. Giving families the chance to say goodbye to themselves. To their loved ones. But I appreciate this gift, and he kind of like pats the bomb. And one of the other soldiers kind of like,
Yeah,
it's like, what are you doing?
doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Godspeed on your end.
Yeah.
I hope
Same
Pa's
to
got
you,
your back.
soldier.
Thank you. If I ever see Peaches again, I'll let her know that you guys came by to help. I understand. And if somehow we can aid you guys, we will.
Good luck.
You as well. And he will be kind of drawn away from some other soldiers with some, battlefield details, some, war shit he's got to do. Is there anything else you guys want to do here in the Paragon?
Not here, but immediately outside of this.
Outside of the Glen or outside of this fort?
The Glen.
Okay.
Let's get back to safe territory.
Sure. You guys
for
get.
us.
Yeah. You see, as you are escaping, you do see that squad has made a mostly full retreat, but you do see Snookums breaking from the tree line that's far away, carrying one on his shoulders, one that didn't make it, that fell down, just swinging behind him blindly, trying to push, trying to get this wounded soldier back before he dies. So hopefully not add to the army and also not lose a friend. But you guys crawl back through the portal. You can yell at him now.
This is why I can't trust you.
This is why you should trust me.
You keep going behind my back. You keep trying to pry into my head with your freaking spells. You keep running off with things.
Kingdom of Rodentia still stands because I keep running off with things. We had, well, nobody knows, and it doesn't really matter at this point. The situation is that dire, and we're that far against the wall. This is not a game we're playing. This is the end of your world. This is Forgotten Gods, end of magic, lots of other bad things happening. None of this is good, and none of this is ending well if we don't go all in on everything.
I will admit the effects of this are impressive, but I can't trust you to just unilaterally decide to run off with these things.
I mean, I'm having trouble thinking of how to put this into words. I have made.
You get
many
cut
decisions.
off as
Great, good,
Kind
awesome.
of-
I like it.
being pulled right, kind of coming right out of him. You see a fully formed and 99% there figure of Vaxiva. Or not Vaxiva, Alex.
I was about to say,
Yes.
plot twist. I was like, whoa,
This game. Alex. He didn't make the decision.
You did?
I mean, I said yes.
Did you,
So it's-
Melos?
He is my champion. I told him what we needed.
We have so many people compromised so many ways, and now we've got you deciding who gets to run around with mass weapons of war.
Yes.
Mellis, you want to know why you didn't get the lantern? It's because you couldn't keep control of yourself for 3 seconds around this one.
You don't know who Alex is, do you?
I mean, as far as
Jesus.
you're concerned, everyone thinks I'm a god. Might as well be. Might not be the god that is worshipped. But I've been around a lot longer than you, Jalen.
And
And I understand where you come from, but you saw what we just saw. That was perfection. That is what a perfect sermon will get us. Imagine if we had another. If we had it in the hands of Melos or your beloved Radmir. You make choices that endanger yourselves. Yes. As am I. Me and Melos are bound eternally by now.
if you're a part of it, then you're part of the discussion that happens before we decide to,
You would have a discussion with me, Jalen, but you seem to think I am this insane monster that just wants to destroy.
Most of what I'm dealing with when it comes to you is that when you've taken Melis's free will and decided to, I don't know, unilaterally raise weird armies or generally puppet him around, and that's what scares me. Your disregard for free will.
She will look at Melos. I'm sorry, I've made mistakes. I was not myself always. It's taken Melos, and to a degree you, all of you, to help me remember what I stood for and fought for. I apologize that I have done things that are bad. You're bad subjective.
Hasty, perhaps.
Hasty. But this I am not sorry about.
They made it.
Sorry, I didn't pick up what that was.
I said they made it. They,
They did not make it.
you know what I mean. If I use it, if we use it, just feels like it's giving them a victory.
I think
Just
it's
saying they were
making-
right. They were right to do all those god-awful things they did.
They weren't right. At least this way the sacrifice means something. Otherwise, those people just died for nothing.
Otherwise, more die for nothing. And she'll kind of take a step closer to you, Jalen, in a a bit of a playful manner, hands behind her back, kind of like leaning into you. And wouldn't it be just the icing on the cake for Cedric to see it work against him? For his army to collapse at the hand of what he created? What he... Not him, I guess, exactly, but what they tried to perfect?
Not something we're going to decide between the three of us, the four of us. But maybe it is worth a second discussion.
How about this? I throw you the second Divine Warrior Serum.
Ooh, are you gonna... do you throw it?
I hand it to her.
Oh, man. She hesitates. You better know what you're doing, Melos. That was the only other one.
Insight check.
Give me an insight check.
It's 100% true. It was the only other one. It is the only other one that I know of.
18.
18. You're pretty sure she's telling the truth.
Take it and lock my eyes back with Melos.
Gesture of good faith. I think you'll understand that we're in desperate times. I think you'll understand that there are a lot of people who are still alive that we can save.
We will discuss it with the others. We will decide as a group. We don't know what this long term is going to do to somebody who uses this.
No idea whatsoever.
Sounds like the Glen doesn't have a long term.
That's the other side.
All right. And we'll pocket the serum. Thank you.
Alex will give a deep bow and then vanish. You see Mel generate.
Another time. Another time.
Now, both of you are getting back to Aldrey and you're not stepping a foot outside until we get a long rest and Argos and I can get this stupid spore stuff off of you.
I was like, well, damn, you got so... They're grounded already?
Yeah, they're grounded.
I get what Melos did, but what did Dev do to get grounded? Just by association?
Just by association.
Does that mean that Scarlet still has the spore stuff on her?
No, they got
Yeah.
reinfected while we were back in there.
Oh, okay,
Something
okay.
exploded near them and Jay saved, but not those two. So, and I'm tapped out on spells, so I cannot fix this problem tonight.
Okay, well, Scarlet is still walking around.
Yeah.
Back, so
You... What was your investigation check, Scarlet? Is that...
when you asked me for like, I don't
Half
even
an
know
hour
how
ago?
long
Hour
ago.
ago?
An hour ago. Shall I roll again, or should I use the roll that I had?
You can roll again.
Oh yeah, Godson has one more thing to do after Scarlet's finished.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool. You can use the old roll if you remember that too.
I think the one before it was a 13.
What was this one? Lower?
It was a natural one.
Oh. You wander around for a while. It's dark and it's hard to see things. But you pass by Ironcrest Bank, and you do see Thieves' Cant that mentions that basically mentions there's a safe house below. But you spend some more time, and you spend about another hour, and you just can't find the entrance.
Fuck.
But you know there's something here. Yeah. That was the 13s.
I know.
You would think, man, I thought Scarlet she's got the stealth stuff, but then, and I thought she has good investigation, but
I do. I
girls,
have like a +8 on my investigation.
but it is true dark hours, and it's just too hard for you to see. So you start heading back, and you find Jay, Dev, and Melos walking back also. Yeah, they're like a block away from you.
Is there like a club you guys went to, or what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's tension that
was-
is palpable.
It's been a long night.
Just
You
the
see a
late night
single
delivery.
mushroom having grown out of Dev's head. It's about like yay high.
Was I not invited to the brawl?
Oh, you'll be invited to the brawl. Don't worry. I'm sure it's not over yet.
This was more of a. We can talk about that later. Anybody else get murdered while we were gone?
Not that I know of. I was just exploring the town. But I mean, there could be a complete murder house inside of our manor, you know?
You open the front door, and Argos's body is just on the floor.
The
Yeah.
sitcom where you go to bed and then it's just ketchup everywhere.
It's just ketchup. He was eating a burger and slipped, and the ketchup got everywhere. And, you guys get home. Argos, what have you been up to? You still got that book you're working on?
The Burke?
The Burke?
That Burke you're working in?
A Birkin bag for Rory.
If you would have had several hours to work on that, if you want to.
Yes, I would.
Unless there's anything else you had you want to knock out.
I would have taken most of that time to read the book.
I'd say it's at least 5 hours, maybe 6. We'll say 6.
Well, how close are you, Argus? Not by. Oh my god, jeez.
Like 80 hours, I think.
Yeah.
It's
Does he have to finish that within a week or 2 weeks, or?
I think might be a week. It's a decent length.
I don't think this one has a limit.
Does this one not have a limit? Nice.
It
Nice.
makes sense because 80 hours in a week is just like, you don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goldson, you said you had one other thing you want to take care of?
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna I'm gonna drop by to Beckwald's bookstore, and I'm gonna call upon Alex and say, Alex,
Hey.
hi, how's it going?
Fine.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could help me find a couple of books. I was wondering if you could find any books that's related to, uh, or like any lore or related to Sandkrakens of Illyria, especially anyone that's the oldest living one.
Yes. And about 45 minutes later or so,
Mhm.
Alex comes back with a single book that is
All
like,
right,
it's not very thick. It's a small book.
all right, cool. Yeah, I
This
flipped
is
through
all
that.
the documented information we have on Sandkrakens. Probably like
Right.
50 pages.
Okay. Oh, not that bad. Yeah, thank you, Alex. Take a quick glance at this, and I pretty much I began to read, and then just pretty much I just want to, yeah, pretty much I want to, yeah, pretty much see if there's anyone that's ancient, or any long, I guess really old sand kraken that's existed. What I'm trying to figure out is since my master's like in one of them, I just want to see if there's like any information on like the oldest like living sand kraken and just how to safely go into the stomach and everything, or do.
Sure. Yeah, you do. So you read through the book. There is um, there is one that like it's not confirmed if it's one or if there's a few that like make up this that like people have spotted as this one, but there is one called the Great One that is supposedly just like this insanely massive sand kraken, like at least double the size of the regular ones. Um, as far as anybody knows, none of that like they're all ancient. Like they don't think sand krakens get born or like there's like more come, but they also no one's killed one. There's never been any documentation of anybody killing a sand kraken. There's been documentations of people getting out of a sand kraken and escaping it, and like people getting away from it, but nobody's ever successfully hunted one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, there's not really any information on a safe way to get into one, except for how you did when you just dove in there as a person. Like you probably have the most the expert on it with the most information on how to do this properly.
Yeah.
Over this
Yeah,
book.
more like my master was, I guess, what's the term, like dropping her kids off the pool and everything, or dropping her disciple.
Throwing your kid in the deep end when you learn to swim.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was like kind of like went in there and just by accident and just like escaped as part of my
Yeah,
training. So
essentially.
Mhm.
That's
So,
pretty much.
so if one were to get eaten by one, like would I know from experience and like from reading the book that does it like swallow or does it just like chew you up and everything?
It just no. Its mouths are like radiuses of football fields, if not more. The great ones maybe like 3 or 4 football fields and like the radius of like the mouth. So like it could just swallow ships whole. You would like if you want to get in one and try to get out of it, you have to get in it while it is above the sand sea because the pressure of the sand is just going to crush you really quickly. The weight of that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So you'd have to wait till it has emerged from at least its mouth has emerged from the sand.
Mm-hmm. And any proven bait that would like lure the kraken, or just something that they would like to eat, things that would like they would most likely like devour and everything. Or...
Sandwiches?
Go.
Sand witch.
We will. I would say boats. The boats that trail across the sand tend to draw the attention of the sand krakens.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna have to do more research on this now that I know what draws them. Just finding the correct one is gonna be like tricky. So
could be.
All right. Something to put a pin on.
Yeah.
And
what do you? No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You guys all are at the manor. You guys notice that Melos and Dev seem to be affected by the spores again.
Oh no.
Sorry. Oh no. Anyway.
Anyway.
I do need to go to bed, unless you guys really need to finish this up tonight.
I mean, I don't know if they can't fix you, then it doesn't matter. Or even if they can fix you, you can go to bed. Unless she wants to yell at you more for the Divine Warrior Serum, I don't know.
I got it out of my system.
But I think under cover you'll be safe to go to bed without missing anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roger. Good night, everybody.
Have a good
Night,
night. Take care. But yeah, they're both affected by the spores. Melos goes to his room like he normally does a lot of times. Is there anything you guys want to take care of? Anything we want to prep?
Not
Discuss.
tonight.
I actually might want to go and try to get another practice hour in before I go to bed.
Oh, you meant real life. I was like, okay, yeah, you can practice your thieving.
Like,
Phoebe aerial loop? I was
Your
just like,
aerial
is that a
looping?
place you have to go to?
Your
Do you also have a book you're trying to get through? Like, is
yeah.
there a meter for aerial?
no, I'm in my dance.
Uh,
I have it slow. I just can't do it fast.
if that is the case, you guys would all eventually make your way to bed, I suppose, if there's nothing else.
Yeah, I've got nothing else for tonight.
Damn, I should have had Melis make it beforehand. I will put a note in it, but Dev, while you're here, give me another con save.
Fuck.
Time's
Well,
passing.
wait.
What?
Would Melon? No. Did Argos have any spell slots left, or you're tapped
yeah.
out too, right?
What time do you all get back to the house?
It's like true dark hours. It's the very tail end of the day.
English, Doc.
So before spells restore. Before dawn.
I mean, like, is it like? Are we talking about like midnight?
Yeah, essentially. Essentially the witching hour.
Okay, because Argos would have crashed before he.
No. So Argos, yeah, he's not even awake.
Alright. I mean, I can't fix this problem, so
Ooh.
I mean, I probably if I knew that Argos had any spell slots left, I would probably go be obnoxious. But I think he tapped out. Or did you?
You don't know.
Alright. Then I'm gonna go be obnoxious because I don't know if you can fix this, and we've seen it be stupid, so I would have gone pounding on his door.
Otherwise, quarantine for 2 weeks and then just hope he's developed antigens.
You just bang on his door.
Argos!
Argos, you hear.
Minutes later.
He's out in a bathrobe and a fez.
Do you have any spell slots left? These idiots got themselves infected again.
Any idea what time it is?
I do! I would like to be in bed!
He's got a mushroom just growing out of his head.
We have plague children in the house again.
The short version is yes, I still have spell slots left.
I will just, like, shove both Melos and Dev in front of him.
You've got enough for both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
What was your save? I'm curious. Ooh, yeah. You would have gone through 3 phases of it, so that would have been.
Ooh.
We may have lost Dev. Otherwise.
No, Jalen would not have let that sit in the house.
That could have gone poorly.
Scarlet is gonna go straight to bed, and I am going to log off so I can practice. But I love you guys.
Alright, goodbye, big leg.
Right.
Thank you.
Peace out. You guys get your long rest. Wake up to a new
Yay!
day.
Yeah. I get 1 level of exhaustion restored. So.
True. We will end there.
Cool, because I have no idea what my spells are going to be.
Mm-hmm. So Cammy said she next week does not work. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, next week won't work. Yeah, I'll be busy on the weekend. My sister's heading down
Okay.
to visit me, so.
Oh,
Nice,
nice. It'll be
okay.
fun. So
I mean, it'll be
13th
the
we're
night-
looking at.
Yeah.
About the 12th.
What's this? March 13th. 12th. Do I have anything on the 12th? Let me check my calendar.
Calendar.
Yeah, Google. Yeah, I'm free on the 12th. Yeah.
Oh shit! No, I have something on the 12th. Think. Yeah, I don't know if I can do the 12th. It is a friend's housewarming party.
Gotcha.
Who do you know who isn't in this game?
I know lots of people, like
Do
at
they live
least
in Canada?
12. At least double this amount of people.
Is it Cat's housewarming party?
That'd be my housewarming party. Then.
Did she finally get sick of you and move out?
Yes, I have this whole apartment to myself.
Hey.
That would be nice. I would not be able to afford the rent, though.
Reach. Alright, so we said 12th is bad, 13th is bad, yes?
Yes.
Okay, 19th or 20th?
20th, he's out.
I'm unavailable the 19th.
Sorry, what?
And
So 27th?
so yeah, 26, 27. Let me see. Do I have anything on there?
Apparently that works for me.
I mean, who plans stuff
yeah.
a month out?
Oh man, that is a month shit. Yeah, 26, 26 would work. Yeah, if we're gonna do that.
Gnarly.
Alright, so tentatively 27th.
27th. Dope.
Okay.
Love it. Work that. Right. I'm so glad that Melos didn't throw Callista under the bus. I was like, I'm not ready to have that conversation.
Yep.
I think part of that is because I also intervened as Alex.
Yeah, well, and I think I got distracted. Yeah, Jay got distracted by the what and not the how of the situation.
You guys went through that encounter so fast. That is impressive.
I mean, I was just terrified that there was going to be like a counterspell or something on the helmet and we were going to be stuck dealing with this.
Nope. I think putting them a little too far away hurt them, but they did not. None of them had counterspell. I was just gonna fuck you guys over with the grove spores really hard once the zombie bears came, but they were initiative 7.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we had a very definitive. We had a couple vague ideas, but they all boiled down to get in, get out.
Smart. Yeah. No, I was gonna turn a 24-hour transformation into like a 2-minute transformation.
Yep. Nope. Not dealing with that.
Oh, wow.
Well, not dealing with it yet. Those bears are still there.
Yeah. No, I think if we hadn't run into the spores earlier and seen how quickly that went through, we might have tried to be like, "Hey, can we kill a god while we're here?"
I mean, arguably they didn't go quickly. That was like 6 hours worth of time that went by.
Yeah,
But yes, those are nasty.
Yeah.
You almost got that banishment off. It was I think like 3 points
Damn.
away,
That would have been fun.
something like that. Like
What
I think
would have happened though if she'd been like? Are they native to our plane, or are they technically native to another plane?
Oh yeah.
Like, could she have been stuck somewhere else? That would have been interesting.
Would have been half of a problem. Might have exacerbated the problem. Sounds like one's a little more level-headed than the other.
I'm gonna jump, you guys.
All right, see you, Michael.
See you in a month.
How high are
Yeah,
you gonna
God.
jump?
Bye.
Bye. Oh. Tammy's not the only one with puns.
Oh yeah, food. Food is a good thing.
Food is
Yeah,
good.
me too.
All right, bye guys.
Well, have a
Bye.
good night, you guys. See you in a month.